gang! Oh my goodness!
Hello.
Hi!
Hi.
I am so excited that we're here. Again, we missed a week. Oh my god, look at that. Welcome back if you've been here before, and if you're just joining us, welcome. This is A Sterling Garden. It is a Star Wars 5e stream to raise money for Gender Alchemy. It is a 501c3 organization that provides support or education and healing for transgender and gender expansive folks like myself in Fresno, California. I'm very, very glad that you're here to join us today. The donation QR code is over there, or you can hit !donate in the chat. Oh my god, the Lurking Writer, you're a wonderful human being. Thank you for gifting a sub. So many subs. Holy shit.
Hype train.
incredible.
Oh my god, that's our
yeah.
first hype train.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Level 2.
This is so sick. Hell yeah. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what to say except we're gonna move on to Kay. Introduce yourself, please.
I don't know what to do. Kay, help. Your problem now. You've been the problem. Now it's your problem.
No, you're not. No.
Hi, y'all. I'm Kay Purcell. I do TTRPG stuff every chance I get and video games by day. You can find me in chat at Chaotic Wholesome. You can find me on Blue Sky at damphyr.com, DAMPHYR. It's a vampire thing. I like, oh my goodness, thank you. The dinosaur. Thank you so much for more gift subs. Level 2 hype train complete. Y'all are awesome. Pronouns are she and they, and tonight I'm playing Marabella Lago, who is she, her, and maybe not a solo as she used to be.
Oh. And now moving on to Merm.
Hi everybody, my name is Merm. Well, I just forgot how to do this. Hi everybody, my name is Merm. I use shaded pronouns. I play Oxworthel. You can find me online places, but it's not consistent. Oh, you can find me on Instagram at Mermwrites. That's MIRMWRITES. And you can find me on Blue Sky at mermtrain.bluesky.social. But I am going to be radio silent for the next few weeks, so going out with a bang. And that's me.
Shush, no spoilers. For the players either. Adelaide.
Oh, that's me. Hi, my name is Adelaide, and you can find me here on Meadowlark. I am one half of the co-founders of Meadowlark Productions. Oh boy, really quick plug for us. We have a coffee, whatever you want to call that. The KOFI thing. We also have videos on YouTube, and in all of my spare time, we're going to be recording and splicing together all of the individual stuff that happens outside of the sessions. So we're going to have some soap opera in space stuff happening. It's going to be super exciting. Yeah, check out the Ko-fi, check out the YouTubes, and all that fun stuff. That's me. I'm missing the jokes because I don't watch the stream because I hate looking at myself.
Merm just
Oh,
bombed us again.
You guys. Oh my gosh.
Level 3.
God. You're the bestest. Thank you. Our first ever hype train on
Y'all are gonna need
Meadowlark.
so many more emotes.
Oh,
This is
so many.
wild. I apparently need to draw more. Oh my
Yeah.
gods. Okay. Yeah. Moving on to Mr. Ray. Hi.
Hi. I'm Mr. Ray. I use he, they pronouns. And today I'm going to be playing Mar Ordo, who uses he, him pronouns. Mar is the short king Mando. He's not like a king Mando. He's a short king, comma Mando. Just want to get that out there. Yeah, outside of the stream, I'm the head honcho of $2 Creature Feature, which is an actual play Monster of the Week podcast. You can find it wherever your podcasts are found. And just so you know, there is a casting call out right now for a Metal Arc stream that I'm going to do that's Monster of the Week that, is going to benefit some Oklahomans for Equality, which is a really good charity. So look for that coming this summer. Yeah, still hammering out the details, but yeah.
So
Oh,
excited.
yeah. That's gonna be so good.
Yeah, I'm excited to do it.
Thank you, the lurking writer. Yeah, Ray, I'm so excited to see that shit. Yeah, and I'm Sophia Esther. I'm the game master for the evening. I use she, her pronouns. You can find my stuff there. And without further ado, let's get started again in the Sterling Garden. I'm back. Yeah, everyone is a gem. And
King Rider.
100%. So much of a gem. You guys are all coming back to the ship. It was an eventful time on Mandalore. You guys wore gas masks and everything. I need you all to roll initiative as we come into the session.
I forgot that we were starting hot.
Love it.
So
shit.
I'd just like to point out that whenever we roll initiative, I get a bad feeling about this, and I get to move up to my speed before initiative is declared.
Hell yeah.
Just saying.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. In this situation, initiative has technically been going on a while. I'll let you do it
Don't
anyway.
worry about it.
I'll let you do it anyway. Do it. Yeah,
Hell.
move up to your speed. Go for it.
Are inside the ship? Is this the
Mhm.
correct? Okay. Yeah, I think Bella's just going to slide on over here. Oh wait, is that no? That should keep cool. Yeah, just positioning half behind a wall.
You guys crash in through the hangar doors. Sorry, the storage bay doors, and just booking it. Shakeen calls through. What's going on? She's elbow deep in Sierra. She's
Oh my.
holding some wire
Oh.
in the ship.
Oh,
What? You guys are... Oh no, we have
Everything's
company.
fine.
And she's gonna join initiative too. Yeah. You guys have a group of people following you. Popping them into the combat tracker. We're gonna start with Bella. What is your initiative?
That's a 19.
19. Beautiful. Octorthal.
23.
I did not mean to do that. 23. Fuck yeah. Okay. Mar.
That's a 14.
14. Okay.
And a cat.
And Johanna.
22.
All right.
Oh, those names. seem
How
fine.
did she?
Shakeen?
How did she
Shakeen!
get so low?
I'm pretty sure I distracted her.
That is no. That
Oh,
is a nat 1.
Yeah.
Pretty
She-
sure I distracted her.
Holy shit. I think she's gonna add a D12 to that. Cause she can.
I love that for her.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's an 11 now. Okay. All right. And look, she's still going last. That's so funny. Okay. All right. Neat. You know, it makes sense. She was in the fucking ship.
Elbow deep.
Yeah, elbow deep.
Elbow deep.
Oh,
Truthful. So, you guys are just getting off of Mandalore. You have people hot on your fucking tail.
Mhm.
This door takes 1 round to close. You guys are in it right now. Excuse me, 1 round to close after you stop it. Like you push the button one round, okay?
Mhm.
When you guys leave the planet, you're heading to Nar Shaddaa to go you have stuff to drop off there. So we have to get the ship off the ground and into hyperspace. That will end the combat and the encounter. It is your turn.
So the people that are following us aren't technically a ship. Are we also like we're all in the ship, correct?
You are now in the ship.
Okay. But the people that are following us are not in a ship.
Correct, yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Then I'm running to my station for my full turn.
Okay. You can move yourself.
And I'm in the same room as Bella, correct? For like piloting stuff?
You have to get over here.
Yeah, you got to go past
Oh.
the room,
Mhm.
through the bridge.
You have to go. Mhm.
Incredible. So I'm going to use my full movement.
Mr. Miyaga, would you mind bumping the map onto the screen so that folks can see?
Wee. Get there then. Wee. All
All right. Is that all your movement? 60 feet?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Moving on. Johanna, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I am also going to use my 60 feet of movement. My move.
Has the button been pushed?
It's just
Where-
an object interaction.
Where is the button?
Button is going to be right here.
Oh.
There.
I'll smack the button. So I'll use my action to smack the button.
Oh, yeah.
And then I will run 30 feet.
You're going to have to move. You're going to have to move 15 feet to do that.
Copy. So there's that. Smash the button.
For no reason.
And then I will move my other... Can I move action move?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. There we go.
Mhm.
That's me.
And you do still have your action. So if you want
Oh, hitting
to-
the button was a bonus action?
Hitting the button was an object interaction, which
Oh.
you get 1 for free. This would mean that you... I'm going to assume you already have your a weapon drawn of your choice.
I have my saber gauntlet,
Okay.
but it is not ignited yet.
Okay, that would also be an object interaction, which would be a... I will allow, because it's just an ignite, as a bonus action.
I don't think I'm gonna ignite it yet,
Okay, okay.
only because running. I don't
Yeah,
know.
fair enough.
Yeah. I'm going to. Oh wait. Spellcasting. What's this? How do I do this? Nope. That's not gonna work. No, that's it. I'm good.
That's it?
Yeah.
No action usage. You could dash. Or take the dodge action.
Dash, final answer. That's another 30, right?
Mhm.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh yeah. All right. Arabella.
All right. So we've got 3 people after us, sounds like.
You have more than 3. Each of them has a squad of their own.
All right. Belly's going to look to Shakeen, be like, I should probably help the cockpit. You got this?
I can do it. Yes, I have this.
Then, yeah, we'll full action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I've got some bonus action shenanigans I get to do, but I don't think it's anything useful right now. I have so many different ways to view all of my abilities, and it's confusing me. Yeah, no point in trying to hide. We'll just gotta be there ready, star in hand, and we'll wait.
Speaking of Star,
Our assailant should be coming up the walk any minute now, about 10 feet behind us last I checked.
Appreciate, yeah, and we'll just, Bella is holding a new blaster. Has kind of a Western look to it. Wooden handle, or wooden stock, with kind of some wires coming out here and there. It's like, my friend here says they're about 10 feet behind us.
you patched her into like your main earpiece, right?
Yes.
Can she send from your earpiece as well?
I did give her access to the HoloNet,
Okay.
but also was like, please be respectful of
Yeah.
other people's.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she would broadcast that information to the group.
All right.
Because that is necessary combat information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So if she announces that it's going to be a, that's my friend Star here. I'll explain in a minute.
See Joe looking around like a dog. Like,
She definitely talked to people at least once on the mission as well, like some critical bit of information. So this has already been explained. You guys know who Star is. That it's a gun, for sure. That has a voice. Cool.
checks out.
Yeah. And you have that ready. Next up, we have our first entry point. She uses 10 feet to get in here, dashing up the walk. She sees Mar here. This is a gal with a data pad. She taps some things on it. And she is going to cast electromesh. And
Sir.
That's a really good Foley.
okay, cool. It's 20 feet. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she covers this area in this webbing. It is difficult terrain. And if you start your turn in the mesh, you're gonna have to make a dex save.
Is it regular difficult terrain?
It
or
is
enhanced?
regular.
Okay.
This is enhanced difficult terrain. This is a tech power.
Okay.
So yes, it is enhanced difficult
Okay.
terrain.
Darn.
That is her action. She has 10 more feet of movement. Sorry, 20 more feet of movement. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, hiding behind that box there. She then has 3 buddies that are gonna come up here. 3 assassins from the Black Sun that are going to predictably 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Surround Mar Ordo. And they're going to make each of them are going to make attacks against him with vibra daggers.
Sorry, Mar, you'll be fine, right?
This will be no problem.
That one's a miss. Miss. That one's a hit. Do. You take 19 damage as this thing as this assassin finds the chink in your new armor and stabs you right there. Beskar is made for specific uses. And moving on, it is your turn. The rest of them, the daggers, ting, 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 you know. What do you do, Mar?
Hold on. Sorry, I can't see because I have glasses.
Fully okay.
How high up is the ceiling on this?
On this area?
Yeah.
It's roughly a square on the walls, so we're gonna say 20 feet high.
Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I think. Let's see here. How far is it to our friend right there? The.
You have a ruler. Let me pull that out here.
Oh, yep, I see it now.
Or you could do control and do. She's 30 feet away.
Oh, that is lovely. So what I want to do is I'm gonna drop a charge right where I'm at, and then I'm going to move. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm going to run over here.
Each of them gets an attack of opportunity against you.
That's fine. Bring it on.
Miss.
Stop, don't roll that next one.
Okay.
The next one gets an 11 on the dice.
Ooh.
Miss by 1.
That's lovely.
Sick as fuck.
New stuff.
Yeah. So there's a you get hit once for another 19 damage.
Okay.
If we left him alone, I can at least use that little exploit.
I appreciate it. So for the charge, they need to make a dex save, DC 14.
Okay. They have a +4 to this. They pass
Okay.
with a total 19.
Okay. They're going to take half damage then from 20d4. So half of 52.
Holy shit! Okay. It's a 26.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
I need my easy button. That was easy.
I'm not done yet though. I have another attack. I'm going to go ahead and hit our new friend with my split saber.
Uh-huh.
Um,
She looks absolutely shocked.
hey, does a 30 hit? Just out of curiosity.
No! It's twice your armor. No, it doesn't hit. Roll fucking damage. She looks absolutely shocked that a Mandalorian pulls out a lightsaber.
That's for 12 damage.
Oh gods. Okay,
Is she still
12 damage.
standing?
She's still standing.
That's cool.
She's looking very hurt.
I want to use one of my superiority dice, and I think I make this attack with my lightsaber, and then I ignite my flamethrower. And just that looks good right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's only 1 damage. Yeah, if that was a weapon, I could re-roll that damage too, but unfortunately.
That is unfortunate. But hey, that ain't no damage to sneeze at. That is amazing.
That
Holy
was
shit.
Also-
lot.
Just so you're aware, she's also on fire, and she's shedding light in dim light in a 5-foot radius.
She shocked at the lightsaber. You cleave through. She kind of dodges out of the way. You cleave through her coat with the saber, and then you light her on fire while she. And her coat is now on fire, and she is absolutely just shocked and absolutely terrified.
Can I say something cool?
Yeah, please.
Now I think you're gonna learn why you know my name, and I have no idea who you are.
She does need to make concentration check for her power, by the way, that she has out. You dealt 26 damage to her, so she has to make a 13.
Yep.
She fails this electromesh that she'd put out very carefully and honestly quite strategically is gone. It's fully gone.
Sucks to suck, sugar.
She's just absolutely terrified. She accidentally swipes something on her data pad, and it is, yeah, that trap is no more. Now we have the bounty hunter coming in. He shows up. Has 20 more feet of movement. Is gonna go there. Counts the people that are in the room. Yeah, he's gonna use his. Yeah, I think he's gonna pull out his disruptor rifle and take aim and fire at you know what? How smart is this dude? Wicked smart. Okay, yeah, he's shooting at Octorthal.
Am I providing them cover?
You are providing them cover.
I'm short, but I'm in the way.
If he would have hit if he would have hit Octorthal, and except for you, you will be taking the damage.
Doesn't he have to go through me?
Sure.
You got 2 layers of protection.
Yeah.
We're just-
I'll roll with 50%. Technically, it is still only the actually with that line of sight, that would be 3/4 cover. So he has disadvantage, and it's a +5 to Octo's AC.
Sorry. So he is gonna try to shoot through me through Bella.
He's trying to shoot Octo's arm, yeah, at this point. And if it would have hit were it not for you two, I'm gonna roll a 50% chance to see who gets hit instead.
Okay.
20 passes even that AC. So Octo is going to get hit with this disruptor rifle. Octo, you take 9 energy damage, and you take a grand total of 11 energy damage. Oh, it did. I swear I looked at this and it was empty. Oh well, this is fine. And gonna make another attack here. Also against Octo. That is a miss. A very solid miss. He overcompensates for Bella and Johanna and hits that far wall. You can see he has a data wrist pad as well, and is ready to do something. His assassins are all gonna come in as well. He's gonna point over there. That's the pilot! And they are gonna move. They have 20 feet, and then they can go 30 more feet as a bonus action. I'm gonna do this. This one is going to take an attack of opportunity from Mar as they move away. If Mar decides, it provokes the attack of opportunity, I should say.
Oh, yeah, then absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
31 hit? Okay. Good.
Roll your damage.
13 damage.
13 damage? Okay. Yeah. This one is bloodied. That's awesome. Oh yeah. And then this one, because you've already used your reaction, does not provoke an attack of opportunity. But is gonna go over here. This one here is gonna make an attack against I think Bella. honestly. Gonna make that very rude. Yeah, a little bit. Using its holdout blaster. That doesn't count. That's not one. You know what? This is such a confusing fight. I am gonna give it to you, and I am gonna have him shoot this dude instead on accident. I'm not gonna give the sneak attack damage, but I am gonna give the rest of it. So that's there. Perfect. Fires, and Bella, you just kind of drag this guy in front of you for a split second.
Come here, sugar. Let's dance.
This dude is gonna take that opportunity and make an attack against Bella as well. That is going to miss your AC with a 15. And then this one here is going to make a shot also against Bella.
Everyone wants to dance today.
Yeah. Ooh.
They think I'm the pilot.
Miss. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think the bounty hunter says, "No, that one, the other one." And they're like, "Opportunity." They all gotta die, right? And moving on to this Black Sun Vigo. He gets in. This big dude horns out to here, kind of cracks his knuckles. More, what did I tell you about fucking with my text? Gonna come over here to you. And is going to try to stab you. That is a hit. Mar, you take a lot less damage than the assassins would give you. That is going to be a grand total of 12. And he's going to make another attack. Barely hits with this one. You take 5 damage. And then his assassins are gonna go. They all come in. Shakeen shouts, "You brought how many people?" Excuse me. You brought how many people into the fucking? And these guys. I think the bounty hunter. Pilot. They're gonna try to. Let's see if they can get here. 20, 30. Can't quite get over there.
Got a Bella in the way.
Yep.
They're just ruining everything I wanted to do.
I feel like those are colorblind because Joe's red. I'm just invisible.
This is such cramped corridors. I fucking love this. This is good. Yeah. 3 attacks are gonna get made against these guys. Actually understand what's happening against Octorthal. 1 hit, 1 miss, 2 miss. And Octorthal, you take 6 damage. Because this dude don't have the sneak attack. And now it is Shakeen's turn.
Was getting a little lonely in here.
That it was. And she is going to zoom out here. And she yeah, that doesn't catch anyone but the people that she wants it to. Fucking sick. She's gonna use a cunning action dash to get right here and cast lightning bolt. Excuse me, the Sith lightning bolt. And they all have to make dex saves. This is how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
Well,
does it get
plus
that
the
second
Vigo, yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
counting the assassins.
Fair.
1 crits. I'm gonna call that this dude right here. I'm gonna move down like I'm reading. Fail. 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 Success. So we have 2 successes, this one and this one. The rest are taking full damage. And then actually, oh no. They might still survive. And then we have the Vigo that has to make his save. Fails. Okay.
You like that?
22 damage being dealt. That one. This one's just dead. I'm gonna delete it to make this a little more. Forgive me. Bookkeeping shit. This one takes half, so they only take 11 damage. That's going to be 14. This one also, same fucking deal. I think all of them look at the Vigo. You didn't say they were Jedi. And, Vigo, I didn't know.
Y'all picked the wrong ship.
Awesome. And that is Shakeen's turn. And I think she looks at everyone else. All right, who wants to go next? And Octorthal, it is your turn.
I actually rolled a 19 on initiative.
You rolled a 19. Yeah, Octorthal rolled a 23.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. So I want to hang out for a second because this ship is not moving without me. So I first want to cast Plague I don't think I can go any higher than that. I don't. This is so scary. But okay. Yes? Question mark? Oh my gosh, that's so big. Okay. So I get to choose the 6 enemies, correct? Or the 6 creatures that are affected. So if I have allies, they won't be affected, correct?
That's. Could you repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah, so it says I choose up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube.
Okay. Yeah. Uh huh.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, you choose as many creatures as you want in a 40-foot cube, up to 6 of them. Yeah.
Incredible. So there's my cube. There's my cube. It's really pretty. There's like
And,
kind of like red smoke kind of lingering. It's okay for everybody.
and they
but
target Bella.
No, Bella's not part of this. So obviously I want to hit the 3 most scary one. They're not really that scary, but
Yeah.
so
no, yeah.
definitely want to hit this, this, and this
Okay.
for the first 3, and then the second 3 are the ones that are closest to me.
Thank
So
you.
now they have to make
ripping up
a
everything.
yeah. So they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
They have to beat a 16.
All right. Bounty hunter. Con save. Yes, +2. Failure.
Let's go.
The Vigo. He has a +3. What was the number?
16.
Failure. And then the lab tech. Also a +3. Success.
Okay. But I'd rather the other 2 anyway.
I mean, she's pretty weak anyway.
Yeah. Of the 3 down there, I'd rather them.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll
get
take
that.
care of it.
Great. So then they aren't. So the lab tech is not affected, but then the affected targets gain 1 slowed level and a -2 penalty to their AC and dexterity saving throws, and they can't use reactions.
Nice.
So
Okay, so can't use reactions. -1
-2 to their AC and their
AC?
dex.
and Dex.
Yeah.
Holy
And then
shit.
on their turn, they can only do an action or a bonus action. They can't do both,
Nice.
regardless
so
of what
this
they
is
have.
Slow.
Yeah.
Oh goddamn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
And then if they
So
attempt
sweet.
to cast a power with a casting time of 1 action, they have to roll a d20, and on an 11 or higher, the power doesn't take effect until the next turn.
Are you hoping to
um,
get these 3 in there as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. They each of those assassins have a +2. Success on this first one. We're gonna get this one next. Failure. This one next. Success. So these 2 are fine, as is the Black Market Lab Tech. The Vigo, the Hunter, and this dude are not fine.
Nice. Great. They can't do a whole lot.
Excuse me. Do you want to try again, please?
Huh?
You can do a fuck ton. That was incredible.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
they can't. They can't. do
Yeah, they can't
And
do
so, I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Dip.
I think all of you have this, and I see you later. I'm gonna go. There's a wall in my way.
Turn around.
Right? I'm just gonna close the door.
Thanks.
Hey, boop.
I mean, look, that's not a terribly bad idea.
Yeah, right.
Kind of need the space.
Yeah. All right. And that ends my turn.
Nice. Moving on to Johanna.
Well, I am. Okay. Hold up. Object interaction. I'm going to trigger my Saber Gauntlet. And I am going to. You know what? I'm just gonna punch her in the face. Because that's what I do best. That's how I do. Attack. Oh no. No, I missed. That's a 9. Oh, I'm gonna roll. I use a reroll.
Use the reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll real dice. Screw digital dice. Okay. 13 on the die, plus 2 is 15, plus 3, 15, 16, 17, 18. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, I will tell you right now, for your own sake, to make this go as fast as possible, the assassins have an AC of 15. All
Hell
of
yeah.
them.
Brilliant.
Copy that. DiMaggio. Go. 17 damage.
17 damage?
Yeah.
It was to this dude, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Hanging on by a thread, you get... I think you just lop his arm off. I think his arm is gone.
It's a flesh wound. It is a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Cauterized immediately, you know, lightsaber
As you do.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Just...
Right?
That was one of your
And-
attacks.
It was. And then. Boop. That is. What do I want to do? I want to use Force Barrier. Choose up to 3 targets within range. It doesn't say what my range is.
If you open it up, it says it on the bottom.
Oh, herder.
You're good.
Reading the spell explains the spell. 30 feet. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so yeah. Obviously Mar, Bella, and me.
Yeah.
Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points are increased by 5.
Hell yeah.
And that's my other action. And I'm going to point menacingly at this guy. This guy. Hello. This guy. That I am trying to
You can
ping.
hold.
Ah!
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
after like lopping this dude's arm off, I'm gonna point menacingly at this guy. I'm just gonna move my gauntlet over. Yeah. And that's me.
Oh yeah. They're not having a good time. Moving on to Marabella.
First up, Bella is just annoyed because everyone she wants to hit, she's got mooks between her and them. It's very annoying. None of this is any good. She's just gonna look these 3 over and just go, y'all picked the wrong Griffin ship. And cunning action, bonus action, disengage. Come back. Oh, that is the. Here we go. For the love. Okay. And
Another
it's
thing
gonna-
I forgot to mention, at the end of Johanna's turn, the door did shut. Yes.
Yeah, you're in here with us, Sugas. She's gonna move back her movement. Can I get, how many did I move? Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Brilliant. We're gonna move back one more tiny bit. Am I in a wall there, or am I?
You are in a wall right here.
Okay. If I go here, shh.
I'll allow you to be there. I'll allow you to be there. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. Because she is then going to use her. I have it here. Assume the position feat, where I do not have to be hidden in order to use sneak attack against this fella right here. Because he's more
Does
than
have
30 feet
half
from me.
cover on you.
We can try.
Beautiful.
What else am I going to do?
Plus 2 AC. Not too bad.
Yeah. So just raise up the. Okay, Star, let's go. Okay, well, we're not gonna mess with that right now. Oof, that is only a 10 on the dice, but that makes it a 20.
Nice.
Should be more than enough.
It is enough, yeah.
So you're gonna roll. That is 12 points of damage plus sneak attack, which is 5d8.
Oh, so much dice.
So many dice.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Hell yeah. This dude is toast. Where do you shoot him?
Oh, it's square in the chest. I just want these sons gone. Just
Yeah, dude is dead.
Y'all shouldn't have followed us on board.
Good shot.
And is what you get a little bit after shooting.
Thank you kindly.
The Black Market Lab Tech is up next. Does not like what just fucking happened. She can't leave. There's a Jedi Mando in front of her, and that's a frightening prospect. There is a Jedi that just shot lightning, and something else very strange just happened to her other people. I'm gonna have her roll an intelligence check to see if she can figure out what the fuck Force Plague is. That's a 19 on the die. Plus 3 is 21. I think that she understands a little bit more than maybe her compatriots. She is going to make an acrobatics check to leap over this cube here.
My side, sugar.
DC 12. 17 on the die. She's gonna go... here. Leaps over. She doesn't have a good one. Yeah, she's going to then dash action to here.
Oh, hi.
And she's going to Polto pack herself. At level 3. So she gets 2 more d4. 1, 3. So that's 10 points of healing to her. All right. And that is her turn. She's got a couple assassins that are gonna go. They are going to surround Shakeen, which is not the play, but they don't know that. And they're all going to try to stab her. Miss. Miss. And miss. Yeah. Moving on. Mar. It is your turn.
Yep. Okay. So, I want to first bonus action Second Wind. So that is 15 points added to my current health. Which I gotta
Hell yeah.
add in because I'm bad at math. Then I would like to attack the Vigo.
Okay.
It's a 21 hit.
Indeed, it does. Yeah.
Okay, good, good. Let's go for damage. 15.
15. Fuck yeah. You deal 15 damage to him.
Okay. Is he still alive?
He is still alive. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's change that.
He's not quite bloodied yet.
Oh, okay. Well, how about a 23?
Also hits. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean,
Okay.
this dude is like, he's kind of woozy. You can see it. Not feeling the best. Something. Octo did something to this dude.
Okay.
We won't ask what.
That's 14 damage.
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
He's gonna puke on you in a minute.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Would not be the first time.
All over that
Um,
fancy new armor.
Right?
He is indeed bloodied now. You're attacking with your lightsaber.
Yes.
I think you cut off his horn as part of this swing. He can't quite duck underneath it fast enough, and he's getting tired.
Okay. And to end my turn, I would like to assume the Makashi form. So I think like Mar even like makes a game of it, like shows his one hand and puts it behind his back as he like takes the Makashi form with the blade like above his mask, and then he like holds it out to his side.
I think Shakeen sees this and there's a moment of pride.
You can't see it, I'm smiling.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Moving on. It's the bounty hunter's turn. He can't do very much. Let's see here. Bonus action powers would cost an action, correct?
You get action or bonus action.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you get to choose, but you can't do
Action
both.
or bonus action. But if any power that I cast,
It can still be an action. It does not need to be a bonus action, but you can only do one.
but there's that thing at the end. Could you read that thing about the powers? Really quick?
Yeah, so if you cast something that takes like an action to cast, then you need to roll an additional d20, and if you get above an 11, then you can't cast that power until the beginning of your next turn. And then if you don't get it, then you don't cast anything.
Okay. This bounty hunter is going to he gets to move half his speed, right?
Yeah, the slowed. I think that's what the
Beautiful.
slowed is.
Yeah. And then he's going to cast Translocate. Goes there. Data pad, you guys see a little burst of electric light.
Oh, good.
Mar's eyes go wide under his helmet, and he's like, I want to do that.
And that's his turn. Blackson Vigo. It is this dude's turn. Really not feeling good. Is going to try to disengage. Oh no, he can't leave. Hey, no other option here. Let's see if he does the stupid thing. He doesn't. He's gonna attack Mar. I believe it's barely at. Oh wait, no. He has I'm just gonna pull this spell up myself because I really fucking should.
I thought you said he wasn't going to do the stupid thing.
Right?
Yeah. The stupid thing would be trying to switch targets.
Debatable, but okay.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, okay. He hits you. Barely, but still. You take 5 and 7, so you can take 12 damage. Wait, no, you don't take that extra 7, because all of his friends are gone. You only take 5 damage, and that's it. That's his whole fucking turn. Yeah. Moving on, it is Shakeen's turn. Shit. She is going to. Yeah, she's gonna take all those attacks there, and she is going to move here. All 3 of them are going to swing at her. Hit. They all barely fucking hit her. And she takes a grand total of it's 5 and 13. That's 18 damage.
Wait, 18 times 3. I'm stupid.
Comes over the ship speakers.
Yeah. It's 40. Yeah, she took a lot of fucking damage.
Hubris.
This is the way. But she has a fucking plan. She is going to actually take the dash action.
Also, you've got your voice mod on. She had an
Thank you.
extra 5 hit points. Didn't she have a +2 AC?
Shakeen was not granted that.
Okay, was not granted.
No.
Okay,
Nope.
my bad.
Nope.
okay.
Yep.
Try to keep track.
Yep.
Can you
All
tell
good.
I play a lot of clerics?
No worries. Do please forgive me.
You have way more people to control than us.
She is going to. I've got to roll some things for her. That's very good thoughts there. She's going to take the dash action, and she's going to have to make an acrobatics check to go between these guys here and this bounty hunter. The first guys, she passes. She makes it through. She's over here. And then past the bounty hunter, passes handily. She is going to take attacks of opportunity from those 3 assassins. Miss. Oh, come on. Rolling a different die. Miss. And a hit. She takes 18 damage. And then the bounty hunter makes an attack, which he misses because she uses her Fate's exploit. With a 2.
Nice.
And she, now that she can see Octo, is going to cast Night Speed on you. She just, Octo, she looks at you. Get us in the air now. And that sense of urgency just compels you.
Power of Shakeen compels you.
You say the power of force compels you.
I'm gonna give you this. And that is her action, bonus action, and movement. And it is now Octo, your turn. You have double movement, and you have an extra action on your turns that you can use to make one single attack, or dash, or disengage.
Do I have to disengage? I didn't think I was in reach of
You
it.
don't have to. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Incredible. Then I'm just literally going to use all of it to run away.
Just this
So then,
wild amount of speed here.
so then I get 180 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, you have a grand total of 180 feet of movement. Mhm.
Okay, incredible. I don't say anything and I run. Sorry. Like 60 there. Wee. Oh, didn't work. Wee. Oh my gosh. So that's 60.
Just watching the little icon pivot and then whoop.
And then wee. Oh, will you let me go through? You will. Running over. I get all the way to the pilot.
Yeah, you could just get into
Yeah.
the pilot chair and start making those astrogation checks.
I
Mm.
picture you just like car leaping over top of the table in there, just
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The hood slide only
Yeah.
the table.
Yeah, yeah. But nobody is watching me, so I kind of biff it a little bit.
you nail
It
it.
was perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're
It's a
beautiful.
tiny biff. It's okay. No, it is. Okay, so then what do I need to do for Astronav?
Yeah, so first thing you need to do, you get in, you took both of your actions to get there. Next turn, you can start
Okay.
making piloting checks and astrogation checks.
Okay. Great.
Moving on to Johanna. Unless you have a bonus action.
Not anything I can use.
Okay, cool. Johanna.
Yeah. So, I'm going to do a thing. Yeah, right. This girl is on fire. I'm gonna create Ring of Fire.
Hell yeah.
A wall of flame erupts from the ground and a ring around you in a radius of 15 feet and a height of 10 feet. English is hard. Creatures who start their turn in the ring of fire or pass through it on their turn take 1d6 fire damage. Creatures within the ring of fire who willingly try to move through the fire to escape must succeed a wisdom saving throw to do so. Creatures who are immune to fear or fire automatically succeed on this saving throw. So we're going to do that. So there's a, I don't know if I can do like a marking of them. That because it's
if
going
you
to be.
Click and hold. You ping.
'cause
Oh
it's-
yeah, you can also hit the
you can
target
draw.
button. Yeah,
Yeah.
select targets. If you want to
Ha!
select multiple, you can control click. So do
Ha.
do. Oh wait, no, shift and click.
Mer, mer,
Like-
mer. Mer, mer, mer. These guys. This guy. There we go. All these guys. I don't. What is happening? So then, so it's just they're just gonna start their turn in the Ring of Fire. So they
Okay.
don't take any damage now.
but they're going to.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Creatures who start their turn.
Do they take half damage on a failure?
It does not say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me.
Hide
This is tech
intensity.
casting or force casting?
Check. Tech, final answer.
Ring of Fire.
Hmm.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, they don't even make a save. They simply don't make a save. They just, because they're in the ring.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
And you can overcharge this. Are you overcharging this with tech points? Or are you just casting it at
No.
Uh,
I'm just gonna cast it at the
first level?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Why don't you roll me that 1d6 right?
that's a hot 2. See what I did there? It's very clever.
Holy shit. That is deeply unfortunate. Okay. That's your turn? Or are you moving?
I'm going to move to. Yep, that's me. Nope. Wow, I need to use Foundry more often. I'm gonna move here, maybe. Hello, sir. Mer. Well, now I'm just locked. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. Because I can.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
With that. Attack A. Nope. I tripped.
Oof.
You have a reroll.
Oh, yeah, you do.
We have so many
You have
rerolls.
several.
So many rerolls. Thank you, everybody. I got 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, 22. Does 22 hit?
22 does hit. Yeah.
Perfect. I love that for me.
Yeah.
DiMaggio, let's go. That's 9 points of DiMaggio in the face.
Okay. He's not looking great.
And then I shall take the NPC stance, where I just bounce back and forth.
T-pose for dominance.
Yep.
I do see the Lurking Rider wants to heal Shakeen.
Ooh.
Yeah. Sick. We'll apply that shortly. Moving on. Marabella.
All right. So this lady that came up, I assume she's got like a wrist pad
Yeah.
on her. And,
She actually has it in her hand. She's holding it.
okay. And this feller who just came up, what kind of weapons he got? What am I looking at with him?
He has a blaster in his hand.
Mhm.
He has a vibro dagger hidden at his waist. That actually
There's a vibro dagger hidden at his waist, a lady holding that blaster, and that wrist pad that he has the capability to disrupt. Right there.
Thank you kindly, Star. All right, so Bella is just going to take just a couple little steps back here. Just kind of boop boop. Is going to pull out a little grenade and toss it right here.
Hell yeah.
Which is going to catch both her and that one quite okay. No, we're doing it here, I think, and that will get the both of them.
Hell
And
yeah.
that is 20 feet, so that's well within my throw range. So they're both going to have to make a 14 dex save, which is terribly high, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
This bounty hunter has a +7 to his dex save, barely succeeds.
All right, that's fine.
This black market lab tech,
Mm-hmm.
+4. That is a 22.
It's totally fine. So they are. I only
They still take
rolled-
half.
Yeah, it's 7 points of damage, so it's gonna be 3, 4, whichever. However, the interesting thing is, it doesn't matter if they save or not. All electronics are disabled because that was an ion grenade.
Bless.
Griffin got him, dude.
Oh my god. You can see that black market tech is about to. She's tapping through something and then. What?
Shouldn't have followed us on the ship, Sugar.
And bounty hunter took 13. You said, or just
It was 7 total. So,
7 total, so 3. Got it. Brain.
but everything in that cloud, all electronics get disabled.
Hell yeah.
Remind me whose room this is with the green bed.
That is this room is yours.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Then I don't have to apologize to no one. It's 5e, so we can split movement, correct?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I play too much Pathfinder. All right, gonna open this door.
You can't.
just-
It's the electronics are disabled.
Oh, that's right. Nope, not open the door then. I'm just gonna come and stride right back over here.
Oh wait. Within just the cloud of the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So you can do that.
yeah, brilliant. Then I'm just gonna step right on in here.
Mhm.
Oh, come on. It is not colliding with the wall. All right. I swear to all the gods. Okay, there we go.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, that I'm close. The hex is in the bad place. And then I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
Bella is very good with this tech. I am losing to the tech. What is my stealth? How's a 23 do me?
We'll find out. It is the black market lab tech's turn. She is absolutely horrified. Yeah, I think I can't do any of this. She tries to surrender. And Mar, it is your turn.
Beautiful. Yeah, so let's go ahead and how's the Vigo doing? Let's give him a bad day. Okay.
I forgot about- This is my
For
fault.
mooks.
So I am only going to move them. I'm not going to have them attack. They
Okay.
are moving to surround you.
Oh.
That's it.
Could do something really funny, but I'm not going to.
I mean, I think you should.
Yeah.
Fart. Real loud.
I was gonna take that spell too, strictly for fart jokes. Is it gaseous cloud or something like that?
Okay, I'm gonna attack the Vigo first. Does a 26 hit?
26 does indeed. Yeah.
Cool.
Let me. Do you think it hits?
I do. I do.
Okay.
And I want to expend one of my superiority dice to do a sweeping attack to hit the one right next to him.
Bless.
Let me get the right dice out. I'm usually much more prepared than this. I promise. I am so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so would a... Let's see here. Would a 26 hit that mook?
If it hit the leader, do you think it hits? Especially after I told you the AC of all of these mooks.
I know,
Very
but
beginning of this.
I like to hear
you
you
think-
say it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it hits. It hits. It hits.
Okay. The Vigo is gonna take 14 damage. And then the Mook is gonna take 5 damage.
Okay. You said 15 and 5?
14 and 5.
14 and 5. Okay, sorry. It's 30. And then we have 5 here. These monks can't see that their own leader has abandoned them. Do you have any other? That was only one attack, right? You have
Yeah,
one
and,
more, right?
and I wasn't done.
Oh, beautiful.
The one next to this goon right
Mhm.
there, this guy right here. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn his world on fire. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll a d8, and he's just gonna take that fire damage. That's a 6.
Beautiful. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to attack again with Mars split saber.
Amazing.
That's just a dirty 20.
All right. That still hits. Yeah.
Okay.
They. This mook is on fire. Every now and then, I just look at the chat. And there's more funny shit. This is beautiful.
That's great. I'm gonna do sweeping attack again.
Amazing. Yeah. Because of course
so-
you are.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hit this guy next to him or this guy?
This guy. It has to be within 5 feet of the target. So,
Okay.
yeah. So he's
Okay.
gonna take.
Oh, you're hitting the Vigo. Got it.
Yeah. So he's gonna take 7 damage.
How much did the Vigo take?
Oh, sorry, I haven't rolled that yet.
You good?
The Vigo's gonna take 16 damage.
Cool. Cool.
And hold on. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh,
He's
it doesn't even have to.
Not looking great.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate my ventilation stabilizer, and I can make another attack within 5 feet. So this one over here that I haven't touched this round, I just I don't want him to feel left out.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Wait. Ventilation stabilizer. You have to attack something else, or can you attack the same?
When you take the attack action and hit a creature with the weapon.
Do you have to? My question is more: do you have to attack something else, or can you attack the same target you just hit?
Oh. Yeah, you repeat the attack against another creature within 5 feet.
Another creature within 5. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Do you still want me to roll insight?
Nope, doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. Does Oh, I believe that is a critical.
crit.
That's a
You just
33.
Holy shit! This poor guy.
Poor guy, he started it.
He did.
That is true. He did.
We
he
did nothing
indeed
wrong.
start it. Yeah.
We've never done anything wrong. None of us,
No.
not once in all our lives. All our
Wait.
collective lives, never did a single thing wrong.
I'm sorry. That was supposed to be a critical hit roll
Okay.
for damage. So let me. There we go. That's a 28 damage.
How do you kill this mook in one hit?
Oh, let's make it fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna help out the Vigo, and I'm gonna give him a bonus mook and just make 2 of them.
It's just
Yep. Just
fire alongside the saber strike. Just these graceful movements, ducking underneath blades, like you know where they're gonna be, because you kind of do almost, and then just up the middle, And this mook falls in two.
He ripped him in twain.
Amazing.
Can
any
I
other-
be a greedy Gus?
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge.
Do it! Fucking yes!
Let's go. You are surrounded. There
Now
is no
the
better time.
Yeah, so this is going for the Vigo again.
Oh my goodness.
That's a 31.
Beautiful.
So close
Yeah.
to another critical.
Aw. Poor you.
I know, right? That's just 13 damage.
So close. This guy's on his last fucking legs.
Oh, well, let me take those. Because I get another attack every time I may attack.
Oh my god, you do! It hits!
That's a 21?
Minimum damage kills this guy. You may roll damage if you want.
I do. That's a 15.
This guy, how do you want to do this?
Oh, I think I want to behead him.
You took off his thing,
Yeah.
his horn first. You see he's about to do something that he's frightened, but it looks like this is his ace in the hole. And then he doesn't get to. You take, as he has his hand up here, saber comes across his neck and gets his hand too. His head and his hand just flop over onto the ground. He is gone. These two mooks are not sure what the fuck to do.
I think Mar looks at them with, well, he doesn't have blood on him because, it's a nice clean cut. He just looks at him and says, "It's okay. You can start screaming now."
Oh my god. It's a bounty hunter's turn. He's gonna make an insight check on Shakeen. He fails. He looks at the black market lab tech and follows suit. It's Shakeen's turn.
Did she heal?
She heals a little bit. She kind of cracks her neck. You came in here and you assaulted my ship and my crew. You think I'm going to let you live? And she's going to cast Force Lightning again. She is going to aim it upwards, so it's not going to get Mar, but does get everyone else. Yeah, except for these. She won't hit those two though. Yeah, so Black Market Lab Tech has to make a. I'm gonna go down the row. Black Market Lab Tech. Crit. Okay, that's fine. Bounty Hunter. Fail. Assassin 1. Actually, those assassins, it doesn't matter. They're dead. No matter what she rolls on this. And for your edification, Johanna, this is the only one that would have died in that ring of fire. Everyone else would have been left at 1 hit point.
It smells like burnt leather and gym socks in here.
Yes. Yeah. All of these guys just electrify dead. And Black Market. Let's roll the damage for everybody else. 8d6. 35. Pretty slick. So that's 35 divided by 2 is fuck. Brain is not functioning, so we're just gonna
17.
Go back later. Thank you.
17.
Thank you. You're so right. 17. 2. Cool. Black Market Lab Tech, not looking great. And moving on, Shakeen has a bonus action too. What is she gonna do? Yeah, I think she's gonna pull out. Yeah, she's gonna pull out her blaster actually, and look at that bounty hunter. You move, you die faster. And yeah, it is Octo's turn.
Okay, so I have to make my astrogation. Do I still have the 2 actions because of Shakeen?
Yeah, you have a yeah, you can. I will allow you to make 2 piloting checks.
Yay! 2
Oh, yeah.
piloting checks.
It's like you slam those energy drinks. You're just going.
There's an energy drink waiting for me at my station.
Yes, there is indeed.
Sweet, sweet Serenity. Okay.
Thimble's just a rolling refrigerator.
Right. Now, Thimble, you have got to stop giving that to them.
Right.
As you zoom past,
on.
you zoomed past Thimble last round.
Yes.
You did smell a sort of savory smell coming out of the oven.
Oh, interesting. Dinner. Okay, anyways. So I'm adding my intelligence modifier. Is it my intelligence or is it the ship's intelligence?
We're not doing astrogation checks yet. We are getting the ship in the air. The way that we're going to do this, we have to
Got it.
3 successful piloting checks to get it into the air and out of orbit. After that, we get astrogation checks. If the fight concludes before then, then we're done.
Great. Okay. So 2 piloting checks. So then that is my dex. Right?
Yep, Dex and proficiency.
Okay, great. Dex,
Because you are proficiency in... Yeah. Sorry, it's intelligence. So it's +6.
Okay. So still +6. Okay, great.
Yes, still +6, yeah.
Okay. First one is a 21.
Nice.
The second one is
The ship... You managed to kickstart the engines faster. You know the way to like shift things into...
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
And oh, that's another 21.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And you guys all feel the ship. And you got pretty high above the DC. I'll say you can choose to either give yourself another success or cause the enemies in here to fall prone, failing a save.
I'd rather them fall prone.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe
You-
they're having fun.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe everyone else is having fun.
yeah.
And I just
All right, Black Market Lab Tech has to make a... So they have to make dex saves. That's a failure. Black Market Lab Tech is prone. Bounty Hunter, +7. Fails! Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, they are both prone. And these assassins... Both that one! Oh! Everybody is prone. This is great. Awesome. We're almost done. We'll be taking a break very shortly. Moving on. Johanna.
That's me. I'm going to yell at Mar. You got this?
Yes, I have this. I think I can take them.
Questions like kind of cocks the head to the side, like, is that sarcasm? Whatever. And I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I get through this door? Yes, I can. And I'm going to smack this guy in the face. Because I can.
Oh yeah, you do so.
And he's prone, so you have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I could just kneel down and
Mhm.
stab him. Do I have anything cool? No, I'm not going to waste anything cool on that. Just gonna stick him. Let's go. Attack A. Oh, I have advantage. Oh well. 21. I'm
Oh, yeah?
assuming it's one. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. For 14 points of Dimaggio.
Beautiful. Dude bro takes it. I'm thinking about this. I'm looking at what's happening here. You guys have completely trashed these guys.
Have we been looting the corpses?
Huh?
We've been looting
They're on
the
our
corpses?
ship. We can
No,
get them at like.
Yeah, you're literally gonna be on a 48-hour hyperspace travel.
The
in
corpses
just a
are
sec.
the loot. Ha!
Yeah. Huh. We can just say you guys clean up. Do you guys want to narrate? Do you guys want to take over and tell me how you guys clean up?
I
I
think.
feel like you're gonna get 4 very different versions.
Sure. I mean,
Well-
each of you have like a section. We
Yeah.
can, because we got Mar over here, we got you over here. Bella can take the black market tech.
Yeah. Bella wants the bounty hunter.
Bella wants the bounty hunter. Okay.
Bella wants the bounty hunter. Basically, she's gonna stay. She's gonna ask. She's gonna delay her turn, like technically
Okay.
speaking, and
Yeah.
ask Star to tell her when he stood up because we are not firing at disadvantage, and is going to pop out of hiding. And with triple advantage, she gets to roll 3 dice.
Oh my god. Yeah. Right between this dude's eyes. It's just immediate. This dude immediately stands up and you turn around and pop. He's donezo.
Bella was like in the room being like hearing, okay, they're surrender it. Here's the lightning and like, okay, I guess we're not. Will you let me know when we're gonna? Okay. Guess we're not.
Johanna, how do you take care of the black market lab tech?
I'm going to cool guys walk away from explosions and just, walk up with my gauntlet and slice her in twain.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yep.
I can help you. I can help the ship. I can. Dead.
No.
Yeah.
Like I'm no.
Mar, how do you take care of these assassins?
I think Mar splits his saber into 2 and then just thrust into both of them and lets them fall.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's you make a assassin kebab, and it is it works, and your ship is full of dead bodies. Shakeen
Bella.
smiles at all of you. That one fell.
Bella
And-
hops over the lab tech and is like, I call her electronics and is gonna go help do some cloaking shit.
That is where we're gonna take our break.
So many corpses on our ship. Dimple's gonna be pissed.
It's gonna
tired of endless meetings when you need to act? Need a little blasphemy in your morning routine, eh? Come down to Revan's Diner, the only Jedi Civil War themed restaurant in the galaxy. We both.
What does every growing farm boy need? Whether it's dusting crops or shooting womp rats in a T-16, Blue Milk Farms knows every growing farm boy needs nutrition from Blue Milk. Blue Milk. Don't ask what we milked.
Give yourself a taste of luxury for the price of peace. Come to Water's Deluxe Drinking Spot, where we definitely don't.
Dushy's Hair and Head Tails is the premier salon in the sector. With over 275 years of experience, let Dushy take on your tresses today. Dushy's Head and Head Tails not responsible for any dismemberment or concussions caused from irritating Dushy. Tipping strongly encouraged.
Hello again. Welcome back and welcome us back. Last we left off, the crew of the Pelican just absolutely slaughtered a bunch of assassins that were out for Mar. They were not prepared for what they found, and the crew was very prepared for this nonsense. Octo, you hear the sounds of fighting stop, and the sounds of giggling and chuckling and patting on the back proceed. You know you can relax. The adrenaline slowly leaves your system, and you get us into hyperspace towards Nar Shaddaa. Bodies are collected. You guys have 48 hours of travel time until you guys get to where you need to be. What do you all do?
Loot the corpse, obviously.
Yeah.
Actually, first, I'm going to put the fire out and make sure, like, some Febreze, so that it doesn't smell like rotting, like burning leather and gym socks and stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. You easy enough. You have some tech casting tools. As you guys are like, you know, cleaning up all of everything. Thimble does come around with a tray of. You've had these before. They're like meat and veggie stuffed rolls.
Love a good hand pie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bella will try to steal someone's tech and like send out an incorrect communication, you know, muddying the idea of where we were, what happened with them.
Make a tech check.
We'll use the thimble dice just for funsies.
Can I give the help action just because?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, you
Oh, yeah.
you've worked on this shit before, and I'm sure that this is like standard procedure for you guys by now.
Well, that's a natural 19 plus 11.
So does that hit?
No shit.
that
No problem.
Is that it?
You pull up the bounty hunters thing. Basically send a message.
All fine here.
Pretty close enough. Sorry for the radio silence. They fought back. There was a grenade. We're fine now. Target will reach you in 48 hours. And
And
yeah.
this is mine now. I kick the corpse on my way.
Amazing. Yeah. Anybody else?
I will loot the corpses as I get them out of the storeroom. You know, I'm like getting rid of all of the stuff out of their pockets and everything, and then throwing it into the recycling bin.
Make an
situation.
investigation check.
While they do that, I'd like to use my force push pull, but use it kind of like a broom to like push all the bodies away after they're looted.
Amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
I'm gonna waste one of our rerolls because I feel like I am just distracted by the stench.
Okay.
Let's try that again. Investigation. Let's go. Don't suck. Come on. There we go. That's better. I sprayed some Febreze on the corpse, and now I can see.
Hell yeah. Yeah. You wait, what was the total? Sorry.
18.
Beautiful. You find some good shit. I think you find some Black Sun information. You find the information for like where these assassins are coming from, like what the payroll is and shit. And
Do they make more than we do?
no, absolutely fucking lutely not. Yeah. What you do find though is a way to you might be able to circumvent the people that are coming after Mar at this point.
Does it say why they're coming after Mar?
He's not. You got an 18?
Yes. Final answer.
You can't seem to find the exact reason why, but there's mentions of like you can't just leave. You know.
Okay. Heck yeah. Is there any money?
Oh yeah, there's some credits. Yeah,
Love
100%.
Love it.
You find a chit on every single person actually with that 18.
Yes.
Octo, you're in the storage room, pulling the bodies.
Yeah.
Shakeen is in the thick of it, helping you guys. There is a trash chute, like a trash exit on the ship. Just dump them into hyperspace.
No, that's gonna hit the space whales.
The space whales.
Amazing. Yeah.
For the record, Bella is not helping with cleanup. Bella has all the data and wrist pads that she can get her hands on and is just dissecting this stuff, trying to get information, trying to find things. Like, that's their job. This is what I do.
I think as you do that, let's see if where's her die? Okay, I have a special die actually for Star. It's a little orange die with gears in it.
Cute. That's perfect.
Yeah, that tech check. Let's pull up her little sheet there. That's a 17, not too bad. She's you're looking over this and you hear her
Have you ever thought of giving me any upgrades?
I mean, we just kind of, you just came to. I'm happy to upgrade you. I told you. What do you need? What do you want? What?
I don't need anything, but
You know what I mean. You don't know what I mean.
I could potentially use, if we put that data pad in, we might be able to work together on something.
Sure. Yeah. You don't mind my poking around in you again?
why
Would I? I trust you.
Thank you. Well, yeah, let's get to work.
Yeah. And right then? Oh yeah,
48
okay,
hours.
sure, why not? Make a
48 hours.
Yeah, make an Astrotech Implements tools. Check.
All right, so I am proficient in that. Where's my? I want this window. Come here, this window. Accreton implements. 25.
25. Yeah, you you get a good ways. You can definitely see what she's talking about here.
Okay.
You could you might be able to, with her help, be able to do the things that these other two were doing without very much training on your part.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
You can't quite get it to happen yet. It's going to take a lot more work, but you
Fair.
at least have the plans in place, and you definitely have the parts.
Perfect.
Just need the time. That's going to take a good chunk of time. The bodies are cleaned up. What is everyone else doing?
I think Mar is going to go to Joanna and like check in on her to make sure that Nurse Sarar Sarad is safe and not bleeding.
I have like a scarf around my face because I'm cleaning up the bodies and I'm Febrezing everything. So it's like, what's up? What's going on? Oh,
You're still pretty hyped. I just wanted to make sure you weren't bleeding.
oh, no, actually, I don't think I took any damage whatsoever. I don't think I even got hit. I mean, it was a little warm in the fire, but oh man, the adrenaline is still fucking pumped. Let's go. Yeah, every time I see these corpses, I'm in the storeroom and just like,
I can carry them the rest of the way if you don't want to. It's fine. It's not a problem.
well, thanks. I mean, they shouldn't smell too bad anymore because I'd spent a lot of Febreze and I throw the bottle and there's like a pile of Febreze bottles.
Would now be a bad time to tell you that my new helmet is environmentally sealed.
I am jealous of you every single day because, the helmet, you don't have to smell anything. You don't have to worry about people, seeing your expressions when you're like, hey, where you can just like shield,
Yeah, those are definitely perks I've noticed as well.
Yeah.
There are a few negatives, like I couldn't look at you with my own eyes, as it were.
Where are you guys having this conversation?
Next to the stack of bodies.
Oh yeah.
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 Shakeen shouts from the hangar area. Smooth.
Like glass. And I'll just like put my back to wherever the voice kind of came from and be like, yeah, but you can also look at me all the time and no one's gonna clock you doing the whole, I mean, unless you obviously move your head like that, but I mean, I assume you don't. I don't know what I'm saying.
I mean, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at it, if you haven't noticed.
With you two flirting like this shit, make fucking charisma saves.
Yes! I seduce him with my awkwardness.
Yeah.
Bella is so glad she's out of earshot of this.
Octo's in it, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
I should just.
Oh, yeah.
I should just leave. Fuck.
You guys can, if you would like to, cast Forced Bond without spending that Force Proficiency die.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I should leave now.
Get a room.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Come sit with me, Octo.
I'm coming. Don't worry.
As I feel the force bond connect again, I was like, I was actually trying to figure out how to like trigger our bond during the fight, but I'm still learning this whole force thing, and I didn't want to like accidentally bond with Shakeen because I think that'd be awkward.
Yeah, no, I'd worry about that too, but I don't think it works like that. Unless
I don't know.
Johanna, make a fucking lore check. DC 5.
That feels like a pity. A
It's
pity.
gonna be a
DC.
4.
Please be a 4. No, I
It's very much not.
no. That's
You would
not how
have
the
to be. For you to accidentally do that, you would have to be in love with Shakeen.
Joe is a mess.
She is.
Joe, are you in love with Shakeen?
You don't have to ask that.
We are now.
We are.
That's
You
Everyone has
legally
a table.
can't ask her that.
Star, help me with insight.
What is she inciting?
That was a joke if we're asking
Okay,
this question.
Okay, got it. Okay.
I'm just friends supporting friends, you know? And no, that's definitely not how the Force works. But I didn't want. I don't know what I wanted. I don't know why I didn't do it, because I was actually really worried about you and all those dudes.
I was worried about you too. Since we've been training over the past month, I've felt we've started feeling this bond, and I think you know how I felt about you. And I just want to get it out in the open that I care a lot about you, and you fight good, and
Shakeen pokes her head out of the hangar. Do you want to have this conversation in one of your rooms? And then I'll take care of the rest here?
Joe just spins around. It's like, shut up! He's talking! Okay, continue.
Alright. She takes the bodies, which is 4 telekinesis, one by one, to the garbage chute as you guys are talking.
Joe, I love you. That is how I feel.
I stare into your helmet, and I go to move the helmet off, but then I remember that Shakeen is right there.
Yeah, no, as you do that, Shakeen, literally, I don't want to see that. Go into the room, please. I am begging you both. Have some private time, please.
I'll move in and I will hug Mar as tight as I possibly can. And I kind of whisper in his helmet, I loved you since the moment I stood in your spot. And then I'll take him by the hand and lead him. I think my room's probably closer.
Fade to black there. The door closes.
Bella watches this go by. Oh dear.
It's a small ship and she is very, very messy.
Should we do something?
Yeah, she is.
I don't... What should we do?
Go hang out with Thimble?
Yes.
Okay, great. Let's go eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah. And I think a good chunk of that time over the next couple days is spent at having good food, having good company, and several fade to black moments.
We come up
Bella
for air
starts
every now
wearing-
and then.
Bella starts wearing both earpieces, volume turned up.
Amazing. Yeah.
I hang out in the pilot's area only for most of the day. I'm gonna be there. Bella, if you want to come, it's open.
I would prefer that if
We could be more than 60 feet away from that room.
Yeah,
It would be
unfortunately, her room's right next to mine. So they get on in the middle of the night. There ain't nothing I can. But Bella will go and chill with Octo for a
I
little
understand.
bit. And like, we'll kind of like leave it with comfortable silence. You know, she's researching and doing stuff, and then like after a little bit, you know, when the silence is comfortable and it should stay that way, there's just going to be the So, you're the kind who thinks your daddy would lie to you.
Like Octo is like, he was so encaptured. They're like, I'm too embarrassed to ask what they actually said. Shit. Yeah. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
I said you're the kind where you got that relationship where you think your daddy would lie to you.
Oh. I mean, I think we're in a relationship where we lie to each other and we not acknowledge it, but we're okay with it. So, but that was just kind of big, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, I didn't eat all of your favorite snacks, when obviously he did. But then the other one is like, I'm a force wheeler just like you, and it's kind of maybe one of the reasons why you were dropped off at my sand cruiser. So, yeah.
And just to make sure she's keeping Octo on the back foot, we'll switch to Jawanese and be like, so were you dropped off at his? Or was he dropped off at yours?
I was dropped off at his.
Interesting.
I don't know what my parents are. It's whatever.
Sometimes it's better not to know.
I do get that feeling from you. From everything that you talk about with your dad and stuff. Sorry, I've been listening in the vents the last couple weeks.
You're the biggest person on this ship. How do you fit in them vents?
No. So you see these little pipe things? I just gotta open them up and honestly I can hear everybody in their room. And the common area. It's kind of a problem, but I know everything that's going on this ship. It's kind of fun.
Star, how long is it going to take for us to soundproof our room?
With the way that you work, approximately 4 hours.
Thank you for the information.
I just won't listen in your room anymore. It's okay. I just won't listen. Your room is your privacy. I don't think you talked a lot in your room anyway. I just remember you crying a lot from before.
Ain't you just charming?
So charming. That's what my dad used to say.
You're an interesting one.
I try my best.
Can't quite pin you down.
That's because I have been once, and I don't want to be again.
Oh, I was going to say, would you like to try to pin them down?
Star. No.
Yes. Oh, okay. I will try another joke another time.
Time sugar. That was... and I assume Star is only saying this to Bella. So
yeah.
Octo
Bella is the only one that
getting
hears
the other
that. Octo did
Yeah,
not
Octo's
hear
like,
that.
Star's very funny.
Oh, okay. You want to say the joke? I like jokes.
You told me that I wasn't
Funny. Oh, wait, no, you're sorry.
We'll pull up the data pad and click the thing so that Star is on speaker. Would you like to tell that joke again, Star?
Do you
Want me to?
Octo wants to hear it.
Hi, Star.
Can't possibly deny them.
I think the only failure with this tactic is that I'm not embarrassed about my failures. I asked if she wanted to pin you down.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I like that.
Thank you. See, Octo thinks my jokes are funny.
I didn't say it was fun. I said it was kind of funny. Like,
I apparently have much to learn about you.
It's a tricky one. Problem with humor is, even if it's funny in one moment, it's not necessarily funny the next.
Yeah.
Well, look, Octo, I don't know what your deal is. But I'm gonna offer again if you need help covering your tracks. Let me know. I'm good at this. Okay, let me clarify. Not if you need, if you would like.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I feel like it might be a little too late for that, but that'll hopefully be a conversation for a different day.
Still got breath in your lungs?
I can make it stop. Sorry, I've been working with weird force powers and it's kind of fun. Or I could just like
breath play is. Never mind.
No, it's not breath. No, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I got it.
You're still kicking. There's still time.
Yeah. I gotta make it mental like that. Anyways, yeah. I mean, ask any question. I'll let you know if I can answer it. You want to crack the code? You just gotta ask.
I ain't gonna try.
I have a question for you too. Over the past month or so, how has your guys' relationship with Shakeen been? Would she feel welcome to join you guys in this little hangout session? Or would she understand that she's not welcome?
I think it's a 50-50 shot for me.
Yeah.
Like it could, it couldn't.
I think she and Bella have made a peace. But
Octo has walked by and not yelled at them.
Perfect. Yeah,
that's progress. That's big progress.
That is huge progress. Yeah, I think that she is going to walk in with another one of those little hand pies, and just kind of take a seat.
Hi there.
Hello.
Well, Octo is avoiding eye contact. Do they have an energy drink anywhere?
Yes. I have quite a few strewn about the room. You can take your pick.
I'm hunting for one that is either unopened or opened and not fully consumed. Oh, that's bad though.
Oh, rough. Pick up one of my empty cans.
Okay, yeah. So Bella with a 7 is very obviously trying to take and hide energy drinks from Octo.
Amazing.
What are you doing? I need those to drive. What are we doing?
No. When was the last time you slept?
That is irrelevant.
No, it is very relevant.
That is extremely relevant.
I lost credits last time you was on this.
Okay. You know what? I can give you the credits. How much did you lose?
I don't even. That's not the point.
Oh my gosh.
Ilex, much like every other humanoid species in the galaxy, needs roughly 6 to 9 hours of sleep.
Halfway through, hits that onto speaker.
Oh, you already had them on speaker. Yeah.
They're still on speaker.
Yeah.
Motions.
I get nightmares and I don't want to have nightmares. I just don't want to. I don't want to sleep and have nightmares. Is that so bad?
Shakeen cocks her head. You have nightmares?
Yeah, I've had them for a while.
Since Ilum?
Yeah. But you knew that.
If it's any help, I've been having them a lot longer.
had them for a very long time, and then they stopped. Now they're back. So it's just these ones are a little different than previous. So
they
Ilum?
I don't know. I apologize.
I want to say it's not your fault, but I still kind of feel like it's your fault.
The
That
gun
was like-
is making an insight check.
Ooh.
What is your passive deception, Octorthal? What were you saying, Bella?
I was gonna say, can I assist it?
Yeah, you can.
Oh shit!
You have
What do
5
I?
deception, you're on the die.
How do I calculate my passive?
10 plus your bonus.
10 plus my.
It's a 22.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's insane. I love that. This is actually a failure of an insight check. Yeah. Which unfortunately means that she does say the thing that she was going to say.
While she definitely gave you very little information about the trials ahead, I don't think that the trials themselves were her fault. In fact, I think that she had very little knowledge of what they could possibly be for you.
Shakeen grits her teeth because social faux pas. And she steps out, shrugs. For what it's worth, I'm so sorry. And she leaves the room.
It's not until after Shakeen leaves the room that Octo swigs some energy drink. That was literally like right behind them. And says, I've told myself that I forgive Shakeen for the exact reason that. What's your gun's name? Star? What Star just said. But it's another to have that conversation face to face. Especially for a prideful person like myself.
What it's worth, I don't think I would have been able to either, if not for my.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna tell you how to feel. I'm gonna tell you that you should try and sleep. You ever notice if you try and listen to my room, there's noise?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, these vents are. Yeah. I don't.
I'm always wearing this, pulls out. It's hard to see because she got so much hair. There's just all the hair. Pulls out one earpiece.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that. But, it's all trying to figure shit out by myself, I think you'd understand that the most on the ship.
I do. I'm just, again, it's your life, it's your decision, but do you know why I've always got sound going?
Because you have things you don't want to hear.
Screams. And this they don't stop them. but it makes it so there's other things. It's not as bad. Even when I sleep, sound helps, so I can. I know it'll work for you, but I can try. Set something up.
Yeah, maybe. I think I want to try alone first and see what
Sorry.
happens.
I understand. If anyone does, I understand.
Yeah.
You want some alone time?
I have been alone for the last few weeks, very intentionally and by my own accord. So if you don't mind, I'd like company.
All right. And settles back, puts her feet up.
Want an energy drink?
No. No.
It is because you stay for company that you get to be privy to the hollow call that comes in for Octothal.
Oh.
At this present moment.
Okay. Do you mind if I take this?
You want me to get lost?
If anything goes sideways, I trust you.
All right. Picks up the data pad, completely snooping, pretending she's not.
Great. I open the call.
Yeah, it's Jigo.
Ah.
He is sweating bullets.
Hey, what's up?
Where are you right now?
We're in hyperspace right now. We'll be out
No. Where are you on the ship?
In the pilot's room chamber? I haven't named it yet.
Where is your operator?
Right next to me.
Perfect. Bella, right?
Yes, sir.
You should turn on the open channel. You all are headed to Nar Shaddaa. That's the flight plan, yes?
Yeah. That's what
You
I
should-
put in for coordinates.
The open channel.
Punching it in.
You guys open it up, and it is what appears to be a rugged, buff as fuck old man with white hair pulled back into a ponytail, Jedi robes with armor. Arms crossed behind his back. You can see clearly a lightsaber at his side. You may make a lore check, either of you, if you want to know who this man is.
Yeah.
Thimble is not playing nice tonight. So we'll do this one. Not the biggest.
Star will give you the help action for this.
Oh.
Because
That's
this is an
also-
intelligence check.
This is also a 14 for me.
Yeah. Double 14s.
Double 14s? Beautiful. This man is a legend of the Clone Wars. You don't know much about him except that he said, "Fuck the clones. I don't need them. In fact, I really don't like the idea of them. I don't trust this process. I don't trust the science. I am going to have my own people with blackjack and hookers." And he hired his own crew, basically, that were obscenely loyal to him, so he was not killed when Order 66 happened. Or at least that was the assumption. Nobody knew where he went.
Yeah.
Until apparently now. This man's name is, like the lurking writer said, Ram Koda. And you catch him in the middle of this looped transmission. Darth Vader, I assume you understand that we have taken over this TIE construction facility here. Take it back. Darth Vader, I see... and it keeps repeating that same small thing.
What the griff?
Jigo, You are headed into a minefield right now. However, there are civilians that have been forced to work on this vessel. If Darth Vader shows up, they will probably die. Further, his men. That is a lot of lives. You see Har Janai actually come into the frame over his shoulder. If you wouldn't mind, this is too big. This is a plea. You can do what you want. Do as you feel you need. If you feel like this is too much for you, don't go. But a lot of lives will be lost because this man is a fucking idiot.
Bella? I'm down to go. There's no one else.
Are we getting paid?
I mean, the same stipend that as normal for a job.
All right. And we got to run it by the rest of the crew, obviously.
Appreciate that at least two of you are on our side. I understand if this is not something that can happen. Otherwise, just... Regardless, please be careful. And she steps out of frame and she goes for all of you. Thank you, and I'm sorry. And the call cuts.
I open the vent that goes into Joe's room first, because I don't know where they are. And I just say, I need both of you in my office? I don't know. The cockpit? Ha, funny. Okay, so funny. Ha, ha, joke. Show up. And then I say the exact same thing when I open up Mars' little vent.
Bella just reaches over, pushes the intercom button. Can we see everyone in the situation room, please?
Exactly. That's how we get in touch with Shakeen. Yeah.
Shakeen comes in, grease stains on her hands. Hello? You two look deeply concerned.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Apparently a Jedi is being an idiot and is going
Something new and different.
Kill all of his men that are loyal to him, as well as the civilians of this mine construction vessel.
They didn't get the message at first, Star. We could... Yeah, so...
Do you still have that open channel loop playing?
Yes.
Amazing. Perfect. No notes. She just looks over at it.
Yeah, on loop. What? On loop.
Oh. All right. So we don't got a breakdown of how many are civilians versus this man's people. I mean,
I don't think we really need to, because everybody's gonna die anyway.
I mean, I don't particularly care if organized crime people die.
But is it organized crime? Or aren't we organized crime?
I mean, we're not back in the huts. We're not the rebellion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mar and Johanna, you guys do... I am assuming you guys run in.
Yes. I come in hearing, sauntering like the overconfident person that I am,
Uh,
wearing Mars' shirt.
Yeah.
and I come
Backwards,
in.
I assume.
Yeah.
Oh,
obviously.
backwards, inside out. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's tagging. It's tagging. And I'm like, I heard crime. We're doing crime. Let's crime. Crime.
No.
We're not
I mean,
doing.
depending on how we do this, it could be a crime. Could be considered that.
As soon as we kill somebody from the Empire, it's crime. But whatever.
How often do we do that on the regular? I mean, truly.
I wish
If
we did
Vader
more.
shows up, we're cooked.
Yeah.
So, you guys see the looping message.
Okay, I'm tired of this now. Turns it off.
Yeah.
Aw. What? Come on. Anyways.
Turns what off? Mar says as he shows up.
Glad you're finally here.
Not wearing a shirt, but wearing the helmet, and wearing Joe's jacket, but
I
like no
hate
shirt under.
everything about this.
Casually
Yeah,
leaning against
down.
the door frame.
I open a new energy drink and down the entire thing.
Tries to take it.
Nope.
Gets slapped
Nope.
away. Gets slapped away.
Shakeen,
No,
Shakeen
good call.
actually takes. Shakeen takes it and takes like the last quarter. Just. And she passes you a new one. She takes a sip.
Yeah.
Everyone on this crew is gonna have the runs if y'all keep this up.
I've been doing this for months. It's not anything new.
That doesn't make it better, sugar.
It just makes it so I don't have the runs. I had the runs at the beginning. I don't anymore. It's okay.
So you,
Tamar, there's a Jedi picking a fight with Darth Vader. It's a complete dick measuring contest, but there's a whole bunch of civvies working this construction place where he's challenging Vader. We've been asked to get involved.
Good.
All right. All right.
Think about
Guess we're
how
all in with the Hutts then.
pissed off Darth Vader will be.
I don't
when I
want Darth
kill
Vader
this
pissed at
Jedi.
me.
I do.
what are you speaking of?
In with the Hutts.
Hutts, that's the force behind the rebellion, obviously.
They pay for very little, if anything.
No, follow the money. That's obviously where they're
Do
pulling
you
the
still have
strings.
Star on
Yeah.
speakerphone? Okay, cool.
Yeah, everybody hears.
We will deal with that misconception later. But unfortunately, falling victim to propaganda here.
You are just brand new to the world. You just hush up.
You gave me access.
Full Hollywood.
And you shouldn't believe everything you read on the net.
I don't. I fact check everything.
This is not the
Shakeen,
point. What?
Shakeen. She's right. This is not the time for that conversation. Fine, we're in with the Hutts. Saving lives.
I'm gonna lean over to Mar and is Bella arguing with her gun?
She is, and I'm very jealous.
I would rather be an only child. Please don't make me a sister.
I mean, Thimble already considers. Never mind.
That's different. Shakeen, hands up in the air. All right, well, we need a plan. Because... Force be with us if we go in there winging it. We need entry strategy, exit strategy, the works.
Shakeen, I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna put my hands on her shoulders. Do you forget what ship you're on? This is the motherfucking Pelican. We wing it all the time.
I would really like to have a plan if we're going up against a Jedi. Especially if Darth Vader's coming on a ticking clock.
Likewise.
So, ticking clock it may be. I think that we'll have at least 8 hours before he shows, based on hyperspace tracks.
Wait.
7 hours.
45 minutes from the time we arrive at Nar Shaddaa, but who's counting?
Wait,
Thank you.
you know where
Sorry.
Darth Vader is right now?
No, but based on
Predictable measurements, that it would be the earliest that he could have arrived.
Okay.
Is it less or more suspicious if we stop that broadcast?
I'm not sure. I think
Waste of time.
Star's gonna make an insight check on that. With that question. That is a nat 1. She's gonna make use of one of the rerolls.
Please do.
Come on, Star.
Dirty 20.
Beautiful.
I think that it would be less suspicious to the Imperial side and more suspicious to the Rebellion side. We will have to decide which side we are taking as we enter.
What's the committee got to say? Motions to the room.
I mean, I'm in.
I say we cut it.
If we cut it, then the rebellion's gonna be prepared for some fuckery.
And they can clean up after us.
I like the way you think.
You just
I'm
want
gonna-
to fight a Jedi.
Shakeen looks. No, he doesn't. No, you don't. This man is far more powerful than any of us could ever hope to be. I cannot stress this to you all enough. If you engage into fighting, into combat with Rom Kota, he will kill you.
Then why don't we just leave him to the Empire? How are we supposed to stop this without...
It's not him that we're saving. He can go die.
He's calling the shots.
Yes. But it's his men and the civilians that we're worried about.
All right, Captain, what's the plan?
Well, we have a couple choices. We go in. We could go in guns blazing. They said that they have the facility on lockdown. This is, this is coming from the facility, so I'm assuming they have control of it. There's the possibility of... We could either go in guns blazing, kill a couple rebel fleets. We could also pretend to be something we're not and try to do this a little more sneakily, and maybe they'll let us in if we can find something convincing enough. That's entry point.
It's a mining facility. Is it underground?
No, it's a construction facility. It's
Oh.
it's in the upper, it's in orbit.
So if we criff with, or make it look like we're criffing with, the environmental controls,
They may evacuate, yes. That is an absolutely genius move.
Do we still have the lab tech around?
Yeah. Well, she's dead, but you
Yeah.
have shit.
I have all our. Yeah.
I was gonna say one of us could disguise ourselves as a lab tech to get in.
I could pose as a mercenary. If Vader's coming, they're gonna want all the help they can get.
Yeah. Mara and I could go in first. Scope it out and then report back as we see stuff.
That could work.
And then shit hits the fan and I get to a high place and use my bright arm.
So when Mar and I were not doing KG stuff, I may have figured out how to become invisible to cameras.
Oh, lovely. All right, that's a good trick.
Yeah.
I can also do that.
Get me somewhere where I can jack in and I can mess with any bit of their system.
All right, so entry. Ma is a. We could all pretend. We could. Bella, do you have codes for mercenary vessels?
Sure, I could find them.
We could.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm rolling a thing.
Okay.
Ooh, that was not very good.
Oof. If it is an intelligence or wisdom
Nope.
check. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep, that was. Anyone who's got a passive perception or insight of more than 14, you catch something squirrely in that comment.
More than 14?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Star directs her her comment to only your ears. What do you mean?
You know, we've talked about this.
Oh, okay.
I have just a 14.
Was a check. Meets it, beats it.
Yeah, likewise.
I just kind of give like a sideways glance of.
I don't know how to check passive insight.
It's
Sorry.
just going to be 10 plus your bonus.
Oh, then that's 17. Yeah, Mar picks it, clocks it.
Yeah.
Literally everyone.
Real
Yeah.
bad
in the
roll.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. I can dig something up.
All right. So we pretend to be a mercenary vessel that could get us in if we're convincing enough. And then from there, we find a place for you to jack in, and then get everyone evacuated, and we leave scot-free. Yes,
Ideally.
ideally. Where's the move? Do you move as a unit? Do I stay here?
Things go bad, I'd sure like to have extra hands, but also if things go bad, I'd sure like someone to be able to make sure it's known.
I'm going with Bella.
All right. I think you four stay together no matter what. We've still got a bit of travel time before we reach the location. I say we get some rest and enact everything in the morning. Shipment may be a little delayed, but we'll get there eventually.
I ain't gonna spoil.
You guys get your rest, and in the morning...
Bella would try to catch Mar's eye as everyone leaves, but Mar isn't here.
Oof.
And Octo does not sleep.
Surprise.
Ooh.
Who would have thought?
So, Octo, you're going to go into this situation with a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
I'm going to send us to the Thai construction facility.
As we're all kind of leaving the room, I will kind of wait for Bella to be like alone-ish, and just kind of like, you okay?
Not as good as you, clearly.
I deserve that. No, seriously. I noticed a little when you were talking about the codes for the... Look, I know I fuck things up, and I still give a shit about you. I still care. I just want to make sure you don't have to go into a, like, big old... I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine, just trying to figure out how I'm gonna pull this off.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, and I'll just kind of put that, the friendly hand on the arm. Okay. I mean, I trust you.
I appreciate it. And hey, good for you.
With that, we're going to take it to the next morning.
Can I now that Mr. Ray's back?
Yeah.
Like, can there be
Okay.
we're kind of stopping and like Bella's gonna kind of hang back a little bit and try to catch Mar's eye if Mar will chill while everyone's kind of scattering. Just be like,
Yeah, he'll stay.
first off, congrats, good on you.
Thanks. I hope this doesn't make things awkward.
Oh, sugar. Just one question for you. How'd Corey take the news?
I don't know.
Might be good to find out. Because, I sure hate to see what would happen if, Joe decides it's on to a new piece of Strange and, she just tries to blow things up again. Pat the shoulder.
I have a question. Is Star on speaker right now? Is
Oh,
that-
no, we've turned that off. No.
Okay. Then she doesn't say what she was going to say. And now, I apologize for the impatience. I am also checking the time. You guys are at the Thai Constructions. You are immediately hailed as you come out of hyperspace.
Destination in mind. You are coming in quite close to the construction facility. There's an operation in progress, and this is a restricted area. We will open fire if you come any closer.
I'm assuming I've spent some time found the codes, gotten all that.
Yeah, go ahead and make a tech check. With advantage.
Brilliant. Okay, how's a 25?
Fucking beautiful. You have the codes.
I assume we've either changed into some mercenary-looking uniforms or have some kind of...
It's not like mercenaries have
Yeah.
any particular uniform, but like... So maybe you're dressing the part, maybe you're not. Maybe you don't need to, you know?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, Bella will lean in, hit the intercom button and say, We're sending over codes. Should verify our identities. We're here to assist in the situation.
Mercenaries. All right. Let me check with the general, and we'll see. What
This
can
is
be
a
done.
time-sensitive situation. I'd appreciate it if you could be quick about it.
Make a persuasion check. Actually, intimidation check with advantage. Unless the persuasion is higher.
Persuasion is so much higher.
Okay.
But that's okay. That was a natural 18 plus 11.
Hell yes.
I am
is-
not intimidating. I am just convincing.
29. Yep. Understandable.
Fuck it. He'll figure out how to pay you afterwards.
Thank you.
Come on in. I'll make sure they don't shoot you down.
Roger.
And you get in. Very, very easily. You guys park in the second level there, and you.
It is just a black screen for me.
Oh, we love that because I'm a dummy. Here we go. Let me fix that. Just put this on there, and then you guys can see. Look at that. It's amazing. I think.
Oh, hey Raiders, welcome on in. I see one orange hex,
see a
but
hex,
nothing else.
yeah.
Yeah.
We love that.
Hey Raiders, we are pretending to be mercenaries and going into a construction facility.
Right now.
There it is.
Yeah.
That
Yay.
has been taken over by an Angie Jedi and some rebellion people who is challenging Darth Vader to come and punch him.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, Bella will kind of kick back. All right, that was easy enough.
That's smoother than I expected.
You guys park and you see the place that you were directed at is filled with rebellion folks in a little holdout, and there are stormtroopers that are firing down stairways and things. You are under some semblance of cover, but if you go too far out, you will be fired upon. You are met with an officer. Says, "All right, you guys are mercenaries."
Yep.
I'm assuming there's been help sent. That's what they told me. What was your task? Why were you called in?
Can I do like Bella would have researched this stuff? What would
Make an investigation check.
investigation? All right.
Mhm. Is that
That's Eddie.
nice!
That's Eddie.
Yes. Yeah. You would know that a lot of the rebellion actually cares for like civilian life and shit. They're, if you were to be honest about your goals here, they would probably, but surreptitiously say you paid by the rebellion to save the people here. Shouldn't be.
All right.
Will be let in, no problem.
Yeah, then, yeah, so, we're mercenaries have been paid by rebellion to try and get some people out of here.
Oh, the civvies.
Yeah.
Oh, thank. All right. Well, there's some factory workers holed up in that area there. Points over. If you wouldn't mind, they've been really tough to convince to leave. But hey, whatever you can do.
There's ships and stuff waiting to get them off.
Oh yeah, we have the.
All right. I can be quite persuasive.
Good. All right. Fantastic. Yeah, you have a direction now. He pointed upstairs that won't be too hard to get through, even with, especially with the covering fire.
Yeah, we'll look at the group. Ready?
Yep.
This is the way.
Going to just cast a little Voltic shielding, and lightning crackles around Bella.
You guys see she kind of flicks a switch on Star as she does this, and the little holo projector ignites in a static burst that creates a little shield. So do you guys head towards that path that was indicated?
Yes.
Awesome. I need all of you to make dexterity saves as the blaster fire comes down the corridor.
Of course it does.
Dirty
And this-
20.
Right? It's an ability. It's not an ability check, correct?
Not an ability check. You don't have disadvantage on this.
Okay.
Cool.
That is a 22 from R.
Hell yes.
I have a 13.
Okay.
23.
Defiant. You add 3 to that.
Hell yeah, this is 16.
And Octo, what'd you get?
23.
23. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. All right. I think that everyone passed then. Let's roll this damage. This was a dexterity save. If you have evasion, you take no damage. If you don't have evasion, you take half of. You take 7 total damage. I already have it. You get nicked by a bolt, and enter into quiet. There are several. Let me put this up. I think it's 5. Yeah, 5 individuals in here. You see, all of them are human, actually. A masculine, 2 masculine, 2 feminine, and then one that's like can't really get a clue.
Good for them.
Gender goals for some of you, maybe. But you know, they are just kind of hold out here. Bella, you do see a data port in this room.
We'll turn to Joe. go be your charming self with them, and we'll just see herself over to the data port.
Beautiful. Make a tech check, and I'll keep it in mind as we continue.
I don't trust this dice right now. Didn't roll so well last time. Ooh, we like that. Tech. That's a 26.
Right? Sick. I will keep that in mind. Actually, I'll give you this right now. You get access to, you get access to all of the cameras on the ship. You can see everything that's going on, and you can, with additional checks, you will be able to fuck with life support and other things.
Beautiful.
Furthermore, you do have access to the escape.
Beautiful. Bella will. Does anyone else wear earpieces? we're out
Mars
in the field.
helmet does. Yeah.
Does. We'll ask Star to connect with Mar and just kind of give him a quick rundown on who's where. Like, just kind of, if anything important is going on,
Yes.
she's going to be super focused on the tech. Like, you watch the cameras and make sure they know. Please and thank.
You're fantastic. Hell yeah. Good use of resources. One of the masculine humans, blonde hair, pulled back into a ponytail, all of them wearing the same like uniform. They kind of gestured him to go, and he shrugs and goes, "All right, you're obviously not shooting at us, so I can assume that you're somewhat friendly. But you got guns, and okay, you're heading over there to the computer. Okay. What's happening? Are we getting back to work soon?
No.
Well, then how am I getting paid?
You're not. You're getting evacuated.
No.
Why?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Or an intimidation check, your choice, based on the vibes that you're trying to go for.
Bye. I am going for persuasion. That's a net 20, baby!
He sighs. If I don't work, my family doesn't eat. If I'm killed, they get a life insurance policy.
That's real. You can get work somewhere else. You stay here, and the Empire kills you, which I don't know if you actually get paid out for that.
Actually, that's a really fucking good point. Make me another persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh, advantage.
You failed to evacuate. You don't get money.
Exactly. Okay, that is a 24.
This man does some calculations in his head, and the androgynous one kind of comes up, sees him faltering. Hey, real, it's all right. Gob, if it's all right, if you need to go, you can go. Understand? You literally have a family.
How focused is Bella? Is she too focused to like overhear some of this?
She put Star on this problem.
Well, on keeping track of other
Yeah.
people, but is like she
exactly.
overhearing this conversation?
Yeah,
as it's going on?
I think that Bella trusts Star enough. Well, you tell me, does Bella trust Star enough to keep in to let her attention wander from the cameras?
I mean, so Bella is just working on taking over things. Like, is it so much work to get into that she can't like?
No, you can
eavesdrop on what's going on?
listen, and yeah,
All right.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Bella is just gonna, like, heave a sigh. How much do y'all make in a day?
They give you a number that's relatively low, but
Give me your data pad.
make a make a persuasion check. Disadvantage.
Yeah, well, that one's cocked. Gosh, stay in the box. Oh, that's real bad. But it's still a 15.
15, decent. I think. Yeah. The other masculine dude. He's got a beard and like braids in his hair. Shrugs and hands over a data pad to you. A couple of them snort actually, as he's the one that does it.
Will use it to pull his information, transfer that amount of credits, hand it back. Get off this fucking place.
As you do this, you notice he is massively fucking in debt.
Sends a little more. Probably can't cover the whole debt, but like
he kind of looks at it. Looks at Gob. Looks at you. Who are you?
We're here to help.
You know what? Fair. It drags Gob by the hand and fucking leaves. And then
like has not looked at him. Has been doing the transferred hands back.
I would
This is
like
pretty normal.
Octo, Mar, and Johanna to all make insight checks on this group, please.
I'm gonna use a reroll on that.
Someone else use it. I just got a nat 1, and I could just vibe.
Oh yeah, that's
There you
nat
go. I got 21.
Nice.
There's a woman in this group with a like prison shaved head. She's definitely force sensitive. As you guys kind of catch that bit of information, Bella and Mar,
We have a problem.
I don't like the sound of that.
I might.
on the cameras, and Star explains it too, so that Mar can understand. 2 ships enter into different hangars. Each one carries a passenger. One is a ship unlike anything you've ever seen. The other is a standard Imperial shuttle. Both of them get off, ignite a red lightsaber, and start heading towards one of them. Just absolutely starts demolishing even stormtroopers in his wake. It is wild. The other one is a suit of armor that you find familiar. They are both, Bella, as you're looking at this pathing here, they're both converging on your position.
We gotta go. We got it. And Bella's gonna, as quickly as she can, start telling the system to sound the alarms that the entire place is depressurizing.
Bella, you also have the ability to close and open doors.
Yes, I mean, those lightsabers. It's not going to do as much, but buy all the time I can. Just close every door between us and them.
Yeah.
Close the black doors as well.
Yeah. I think if we keep certain doors open.
Of least resistance, psychology might suggest they go that way instead.
What did Griffin do without you?
As I see the situation happening, I am going to cast invisibility to cameras.
Beautiful. Do that.
4 creatures of your choice become undetectable to electronic sensors and cameras. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is also undetected, so long as it's on the target's person. The target is still visible to regular vision, so they can't track us.
The 3 that are left see that you guys are looking concerned. I would like each of you to make how would I explain this thought in terms of checks? I would like each of you to make we're going to call this a charisma saving throw, or rather a performance check, depending on which is higher for you.
Samesies.
Yeah.
Yeah, samesies for me too.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh, that's 10. Nope. That's a 19. That's a 19 for Mar.
Okay.
Good old
That's,
helmet here.
It's a 10 for me.
25.
We went
Well-
to theater school.
more successes than failures. You guys are concerned. Clearly. Not really bothering to hide it very much. Like, why would you? These are fuckheads. And frankly, hey, maybe your concern would help. As it
They
does in
need
this
to get the
instance.
hell out of here.
But what about us? One of the gals says.
Did it?
You
Did
want to-
Mark Joe tell about the one person that's force sensitive? Because I didn't
Nope.
see that person. Is that the person that's talking to us?
Yeah, that is the person that's talking to you.
I'm gonna tell them not to freak out. I'm gonna put my hand on their shoulder, and I'm gonna use improved force camouflage, and tell them to get the fuck out.
They turn invisible. The other 2 freak out. I'm done. I'm so done. And they
Get to the escape pods. I will launch them.
Awesome. Lovely. Yeah, they're gone. The other person's invisible.
I hope they followed.
They probably did.
All right, we also got to get the criff out of here.
Are those 2 jabronis still coming towards us? The red lightsaber.
Bella did. Actually, I'm gonna.
They did take the bait, but there is another problem. I lost track of Laura.
You lost track
Laura
of
left the ship and has been avoiding cameras.
We'll repeat this out for everyone.
Wait. Like Laura?
Laura Ordo.
They were on our ship.
They were not on your ship. They were on the Emperor's Hand ship.
We need to get the criff out of here.
Yeah.
I take it you guys fucking dip then?
I would like to have to program the computer to start blaring alarms that things are depressurizing. I want it to be start as far from the escape pods as possible and start like working its way around the station to try and, herd everyone that way, hopefully. And then, yeah, I would like to dip personally.
Yeah. Never would have guessed. You get the civvies off. You've set the alarm. Depressurization. People are going to either dip and live, or they're going to think they're going to die.
Star, can you do some real nice, reassuring robot voice that everything's gonna be fine? Get to the escape pods.
Sure, yeah. Star's gonna make a persuasion check. That's an 11 total.
I can assist, can I?
You can, yeah. If you like give her the words.
I can give the help action.
Yeah, effectively, you're giving her the words. The other option is a nat 1. Which would you like her to take? The 11 or the nat 1?
We're good with the 11. Take the 11. Take the 11. Take the 11.
Excuse me.
Is she like part of me? Can I use a Chowan Initiate on her or no?
You cannot use a Chowan Initiate on her.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep. You guys head out. You're not. You hear Star's voice over the loudspeaker. It's okay. But it's sort of undercut by the everything that's happening. As you get to the ship, Octo, I need you to make either an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Okay.
How risky you feeling, Octo?
What do you mean?
Do you want a nice number?
It's hard to say. Let me roll this and see what happens.
So I basically use this. You have to take it before it is rolled, basically.
Nah, I'm gonna roll it.
Do it.
That is 14.
14 total?
Yeah.
Not enough. And you are immediately, by an unseen force, a 32 stealth will do that.
Okay.
Armored arms, very strong, have you in a hold. You cannot reach your lightsaber.
Mm.
You cannot move. You can speak. The butt of the business end of a blaster is held to your head, and you hear in your ear, or what passes for one on a Twi'lek. You either let them go, and they might die, or you come with me and you won't. You're the only one that has a bounty on their head.
That bounty is supposed to be gone.
Can
I
we
know.
see her hanging in midair?
No. You can't see them hanging in midair, but if you turn around, you see them in full view. Mandalorian armor. Mar, remind me, what color was Lara's armor again?
I wrote it up and I forgot to write it down.
I'm trying to dig for it.
Yeah.
We had a few RP threads between the session, y'all.
Right?
Yeah.
Just a few.
Just
Just a
buried
few.
in there somewhere.
We'll leave it for now. You see Lara's arm. Distinctive in coloration. Gun to Octorthal's head.
I ignite my saber gauntlet.
She very, very quickly shoots into Octorthal's foot, and then the gun is back at their head. That was a warning shot. I don't have to miss.
Laura's armor is purple and gold, and it has red accents since
There you go.
last saw her.
You all can leave.
We all leave together.
Not happening. And she gestures her over across your shoulder, and you see behind you guys, in between you and the Pelican, Rosalie, which you now know for certain. You're here. You feel the connection.
And it's my word. And she's gone. Right?
Yeah.
Don't do this.
No, that's not how this rolls.
Bella, you're going to be a great pilot. And you're going to get everybody out of here.
No, we're
Yes.
all getting out of here.
Joe. No. You are all getting out of here without me.
Octo, we're chowing. This is not our way.
I think you guys clock. Rosalie cocks her head. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Lara doesn't seem to. Mar, you would be the only one to clock this. Star may. Star does. You. She's confused.
He doesn't matter to me, John. You just revealed yourself.
We'll give a nod of thanks and just lift her chin and meet Laura's eyes. I'm not. We'll look Octo in the eyes. We'll find you.
Don't come looking.
No, there's no looking to be had because we are all leaving, and you can see she's like her shield popped up now, her saber's lit up.
Joe.
We didn't leave you behind. We're not leaving Octo behind.
Joe, you're not dying today. You're not dying for a long time.
Neither are you.
It's a bounty. They want him alive. They're not dying today.
If you're looking for me, ask my dad. He knows who has the bounty on me.
Lara starts to drag Octo away. Rosa, moves to the side.
We're seriously entertaining this right now.
Octo is leaving.
Bella's-
Laura. And Mar takes off his helmet and throws it to the ground and says, "If you do this, I will kill you."
I'm doing this so I don't have to kill you. And she continues to leave.
Bella's going to try to lock eyes with Rosa through the helmet.
Make a make a perception check with advantage. As
know.
Star is in your ear.
I don't know which of these
No,
Griffin dice I
Roll
trust.
a little, yep, right there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is, and I'm not effing around. We're gonna just throw on a little bit of force point. Okay. So that is 18 plus 2 for a dirty 20 plus my insight is, where is it on this sheet? That is wisdom, so I get to use that. So that is a 23.
23. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, you do so. You were able to find her eyes.
I'm just gonna meet him and just watch her.
Just for funsies, so that you get to use your new feature, I'm gonna have her do something.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah. Let's see this. Make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
I like this dice right now. That was a natural 1 and a 17 plus. I'm going to use my force of personality, so I'm going to use my insight or my
Charisma.
Thank you.
Yep.
So that's a dirty 20.
You take half of this.
Uh,
Oh, baby. You take 20, half of 23. That's going to be 11. You take 11 psychic damage. And you feel fear rise up in your heart, but it is deadened.
Yeah. I think she grits her teeth. She's dealt with plenty of. Oh, actually, I had those 5 temporary hit points, so I still have more than I thought. Just meets her eyes. You see her like flinch. She just doesn't move.
Impressive. And really weird.
That's me.
That's about right.
So we're gonna do something. You're gonna follow your little girlfriend off.
I will. Want to make sure you all are on the ship first.
Griffin Houton.
Get going, you two.
Before they move, Octo uses Force Whisper one more time and reiterates, "Don't look for me. We'll find each other again. There's no need to look." and I will take all of your place as I did for my dad.
That's the last thing that you guys hear from Octo as they are pulled away. Rosalie is still there, arms crossed.
Joe, Mar, get going.
I book it right for Rosalie.
She's gonna make an insight check. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Let me see. 42. What's your intentions in this moment?
No idea. No. Stone face. Joe's gonna kill her.
You are. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Can I yeah, I want to give force empowerment in this moment.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw to find the joy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's a 5. I do not find joy.
Only
You can-
Joe. No joy.
You can let that stand. Narratively, it makes a lot of sense, but I do believe we have a lot of fucking rerolls banked.
I do, yeah, and it would kind of be rude to the viewers if I didn't at least try that again.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because we doinked earlier?
No, but I will let you add your force proficiency die for free because that was fucking hilarious.
Ooh, this is good.
Okay.
What's that's a D8 right now, isn't it?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Yeah. The DC here was 20.
Mm-hmm.
This would be very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, you cannot.
Then, since that did not work, can I try and trip Joe if she charges past?
I haven't even. made my
She
saving throw
already
yet.
has to make a saving throw. You might not have the chance to. You definitely try.
Fair.
That is definitely noted.
So this is just a normal roll, right? Not advantage, not disadvantage.
Yes.
Bardic inspiration. 30 items.
What was it? 15 is a massive failure.
Oh yeah.
You are restrained, picked up, and thrown into the ship. You guys see her take her hand out, grab you, and fling her into the ship. In that moment, I will allow an insight check into your sister.
Oh, for me or anybody?
Yeah, for you.
Whoop. I don't fucking care. I want to kill her. Insight check. That's a. I'm gonna reroll. How many rerolls do we have? Do we have another one?
So many.
So many. So many.
I'm just gonna say one per roll at this point. Whatever roll you
Cool.
guys do, if you want to roll
Insight.
one extra time, go for it.
Okay, there we go. That's a 22. That's
Um,
better.
For whatever it's worth, your sister is holding back tears. And I think, did you add your force proficiency die?
No.
You should.
To the insight check?
This insight check, yes.
That's a what?
D8.
D8. I can do that. Bloop. That's a 7.
It's a fucking 29. Hells yes. You realize something in this moment. Why the fuck would she be going to Naboo? She didn't need to be there. She hadn't seen you. She hadn't seen the family in years. She wasn't coming to hunt anyone until she found you all. She was coming to see you. But now, her orders have kicked in. And she is grappling with them hard.
Sucks to suck.
Indeed it does. You think, you realize this in bullet time as you are flying through the entrance of the cargo hold and slam into the wall and fall down. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you hit the wall.
Can I cast Spare the Dying on myself?
That's not what's happening.
Constitution saving throw.
We're rolling for concussion.
Ooh, oh yeah. 15.
15? You are fine. You're a little shaken, but otherwise not concussed. Mar, feel free to make an insight check.
Oh, that's a crit miss. That's a 1.
Again, you can reroll.
Yeah, I should really do that. That's not much better. That's a 14.
You can't tell exactly how powerful this woman is. You can't tell exactly what her intentions are with you, beyond apparently letting you out. You can't tell why she's trying to do this. You can tell and remember the fear in Shakeen's voice as she was begging you to not fight Rom Koda. Would almost certainly apply in this instance too. This woman is far out of your league in terms of power level. Humongous disparity, and she's letting you leave.
Mar will force pull his helmet back into his hand. And he yells, "Bella, run."
Do not do anything stupid.
And he's going to fire an incendiary missile from his jetpack at her and then jetpack into the Pelican. Run away.
All right. How does this work? Are you making an attack roll or is she making a saving throw?
Let me see how this works.
You take one of ours, we take 10 of yours. That's the Pelican way.
I think it's an attack roll. Yeah.
Make that attack roll. Oh, it says saving throw DC.
Yep.
Automatically. Oh, I see. It is an attack roll. Hit or miss, it explodes. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. Excuse me, I didn't put in the... There we go.
No worries.
There we go, 23.
Okay. You do hit. Missile. You fired a missile at her.
Yep. And it's
Yeah,
incendiary.
she's going to use a force power to redirect the missile away from her. And she is going to have to roll against that attack, however, in order to make this happen.
The amount
That
of
is it.
swearing that is exploding from Bella.
That is a nat fucking 20, I swear to every god.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Dice are telling a story.
Wait, can we use a reroll to make Sophie roll less?
yes.
No.
Okay.
That is not that one. That is a different thing that the Lurking Rider could redeem as well. That missile zips off. Doesn't go to you guys. She does not direct it to you guys. Zips off towards where there's some rebellion folks, and it explodes over there.
Bella is booking it for the ship, cursing up a storm, and just get in the ship, Mar.
I mean,
Oh,
he did
yeah,
say that he jetpacked in
Yeah.
immediately after firing, so yeah.
Yeah, like she is gun in hand, not firing, running, but like very much keeping an eye as she just books it. Nope.com. Nope.
You guys get up into the ship. The hatch closes. Shakeen rushes. Shakeen is actually by Johanna.
We gotta go.
Get
go.
this
Just
fucking
with-
ship in the air.
Yeah, Bella's booking it for the cockpit.
Fuck. Shakeen gets over there as well. Decides to neglect coordinator role and go into operator position. Assuming that Bella is heading for the pilot seat.
She's probably a better pilot than I am, but there's no time to negotiate that. Bella's hopping in and
Okay.
hoping that Star will be able to help out. It's an int check.
I suppose, yeah.
Sure.
Thank you. We gotta get this ship out of here.
Okay.
Griff, I could really use Alex right now.
And you guys go ahead and make that piloting check with advantage.
I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. Oh! It's the big one. It's the big one. It's the big bone dice.
Nat 20?
Nat 20. Plus
Holy
3.
shit. You recall a lot of things in that moment. You recalling on Alex, the memory of Alex in your head. I think you recall a lot of things. Her smell, the way that her skin felt when you held her hand, and the motions that she made when she flew the ship. And In calling on that, you get up into the air and sailing off. What happened to Octo?
Our instincts were right.
If we get a tracking beacon on the ship,
You're in the operator position?
she.
Move.
Yeah, it's you guys swap. Shakeen is very distracted. She's gonna
Bella
wait.
works well under pressure, at least.
Yeah. Make that tech check.
All right. I don't trust the big one anymore. It's rolled too well.
Mhm.
How many rerolls we got?
I'm gonna give you one more. I have no idea how many are in the bank.
I mean, I will gladly cash in one.
Yeah.
But God's above and below. Why didn't I use my thing? I should have used my thing. I am so foolish. That's 14.
You don't manage to get tracking with this ship.
How about the other Imperial shuttle? Is that one also?
That
out?
one, you.
Is
It is.
The individual that was in that boat seems to enter Ron Porta's chamber and the chamber exploded.
All right. Criff.
The lurking writer says there's always going to be at least one more in the bank, and gave you guys another. Hell yeah.
Should I try one more time? Not using that dice.
I think we've already. The moment is already
That's
passed.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's totally fair.
But your mind had wandered to Alex. You guys need a new pilot, and if you're ever going to find Octo, you're gonna need a lead.
Oh, this is gonna take some explaining.
What?
I ain't much of a pilot. I assume you're not if you hired one.
I can manage, but I'm nothing special.
You're gonna meet Shakeen's eyes. I know a pilot. I knew.
Oh no. And that's where we're gonna cut it off. Thank you guys very much for joining us. Merm, I look forward to seeing you in about a month when you come back to us.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
You know.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I saw you starting to cry, and I was just
Yeah.
like, my heart.
Yeah. I was about to cry a lot earlier than that actually, but
Of course.
I would have spoiled it.
It's okay.
You could never spoil anything.
Correct.
Well, just wait till you hear the recordings that I gave all of you for while I'm gone.
For all of you in Twitch chat land, this has been a donation drive for Jedi Alchemy. And you should donate to them. They're really fucking cool. They support trans individuals like myself living in Fresno, California, like myself. And 501c3, absolutely fantastic. I love them to death for a lot of reasons. And none of them biased at all. But yeah, Adelaide.
Yes, that's me. I assume this is where I tell you
Signing
that
off.
I do stuff. Okay, cool. Sorry, Octa made me cry. Hi, I'm Adelaide. You can find me here on Meadowlark doing Meadowlark things. And I feel really awkward plugging our shit now. We have a Ko-fi, which we're also talking about merch, where you can get "Screw You, Octo, You Made Me Cry" on a t-shirt. Because I'm gonna wear one! And if you guys like what you see on Meadowlark, and you have a charity that you want to raise money for, or you have an idea but you don't know what to do, get in contact with us, and you can also come hang out with this amazing community of people. Thanks.
Moving on to Mr. Ray.
Hi, I'm Mr. Ray, and I do stuff for $2 Creature Feature, and it hurts too. Maybe not as bad as this, but it hurts there too. So if you like that, go there. Yeah, thanks everybody.
I love how we are fully functional human beings after this session.
Yeah, I almost feel bad for breaking you as much as I did right now. Kay, do you want to?
Hey, all. I am Kay Purcell. I was hanging out in chat as Chaotic Wholesome, where you can find me every Tuesday doing the Table Talk Show. We do all things TTRPGs, from indies to intersectionality. We just had a really awesome guest on, and some more stuff coming up. You can find me most everywhere at Chaotic Wholesome, or on Blue Sky at damnfear.com. Tomorrow you can find me over in Entropy Emporium, where I'm playing Brandon, the Himbo Drake Warden Ranger, which is totally a different feel than this. Come and laugh, where I make jokes about the ever-smoking bong. And feel better.
Moving on to Merm.
Hi everybody, my name is Mermaid, she, they pronouns. I have to take a little bit of a hiatus, starting next week. Yeah, I won't go much into that on here, but if you want to cry some more, come on Sunday, Enchanting Sorcery Productions. I'm going to be playing Old Grandma, and I consistently make people cry on that every single episode. So, that'll be my last stream until maybe like mid-May. So come and say hi and watch me make everybody cry as an old grandma. So that's me.
Thank you all for watching. As always, I'm Sophia Esther, aka _sketch, on just about everything except for Tumblr, which is just aka sketch. I do all the art and everything here. Self plugs, you know.
My god, it's so pretty.
I did draw Star as well over the week. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, if you want to commission me, I have a little card that's in my Instagram bio, even if it's not in the little link there. I hope it. I don't think it is. It's fine. I keep forgetting to give it to the. It's in my bios everywhere. Yeah, come on by, share a story or two. Until next time, may you act in wisdom, grow in love, and find connection in our many stars.
Thank you for all the gift subs.
Mm-hmm.